Today is the day. Today is the day. Today is the day. Today is the day. I'm going to end the poll right now. What were the results actually? 30% Cat Cup, 29% Red Cup, 23 Mare Cup, and Liberty Cup at 16%. To all of you Mare Cup believers, today is the day. I finally brought out the Mare Cup. Look at it. For you it doesn't say Mare, but for me it does. And the reason why I'm having to hold it weird is because it doesn't say Mare on the other side, so. But today is the day I finally brought that out, and you guys win bragging rights, I guess. How are we all doing today, chat? How are we all doing? Hello, Witherborn. Hello, Rev. Hello, Mods. How are you guys up? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be doing things that I don't ask you to do. Hello, Nocturnal. Hello, Minecraft Projects. Hello, Ethan Mations. Stitch Wraith. Devin Music. Fazbear 234. Kitty. Hello. Spirit Fox. Demented Boot. Nice. Gary Tube. William Price. Tech JS. The Virus. At Amit. I believe. Bill. Nightmare Fox. Gotcha. Wave VR, JP Plays, Clockwork, Zombie Engineer, SR, Senior, I guess, Black Cat VR, Damascus, Velociraptor Fan, yo, dinosaur reference? You want a cup of hot chocolate? Honestly, I don't think any time of year, I know hot chocolate is really advertised as a winter drink. I'm pretty sure last year I just had hot chocolate throughout the entire year. Like, it'll be the middle of the summer and I'll still be having a hot chocolate. I feel like we should get rid of all of this propaganda that hot chocolate is a winter drink and we should just be able to have it whenever we want. You know? How was my day? I woke up like 2 hours ago. I haven't done anything today. I literally woke up 2 hours ago, got ready to stream. I didn't even get my round of Helldivers, and usually before stream starts I try to play at least one round of Helldivers. I didn't get to today. I woke up a bit late. But I'm excited for this stream. I think this one's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be messing around with Management Wanted today because I want to. I wanted to, and I'm here to do that. I think it should be fun. We're gonna be making our own custom. I'm gonna be making my own custom FNAF location because I had a lot of fun the first time. People seem to enjoy that video. I'm gonna be doing it. I need an orange skeleton cup head or head cup. I don't know. That sounds inconvenient to drink out of a cube, but we'll see what we can do. Can you suggest mods? We're just gonna be sticking with Management Wanted for now. I don't want to do too many mods because then it's gonna overload everything and I'm gonna get confused and, you know. Cuppa is using modded stream, can't wait for the crash. Again, I don't think we should crash. I haven't had any issues. I just checked the stream, we were running at 100 frames a second on Minecraft, so we're doing good. Why do I like FNAF so much? I don't know. Because it's fun? I don't know. Why do you like FNAF and why not just, I like it. How's Ruin? Ruin's doing fine. I haven't worked on it in 2 weeks. I gotta be honest. I've started working on the next video, which there will be a community post for tomorrow. Don't worry about that. Members already know what it is. All of you channel members out there, FNAFeExe, I see you there. If you guys want to see what my next video is, or just like, I guess, exclusive updates on stuff that I'm doing before I reveal them, become a channel member. Speaking of channel members, who wants to be a channel member? Say me if you want to be a channel member. I think I have a thing I can do. Stop FNAFing, work on something else. You know, you say that and you joke about it and you're probably serious. However, one day, I'm going to make a non-FNAF video and no one's going to watch it. Not because no one's interested, but because the YouTube algorithm probably won't like it. Anyway. Ooh, I see that. See, it ruins the surprise when that pops up, but no notification comes up. I'm sorry. Flynn, thank you so much for the $20. I guess super stickers don't count as the alert box? That's weird. Why doesn't that appear on the alert box? I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Flynn, for the $20. That is very appreciated. Thank you so much. We just started the stream. I'm just here yapping. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry it didn't appear on the alert box. I guess Streamlabs is stupid and didn't want to bring that up. Anyway, Thank you so much for that. Anyway, yeah, you guys want to be members, apparently. Nah, YouTube's nice to me and gives me some of these for free, because I'm special. There you go. Now you guys can join the members Discord server. There it is. See, that's what's supposed to happen. Now you guys can join the members Discord server. Link in description. Or if you just type !Discord, you can join the members only Discord server and see what I'm working on now. I've been cooking, champ. I've been cooking. Wither and Rev know what I've been doing. And both of them, despite the fact their knowledge of commands is probably zilch, nothing, I still appreciate them liking my stuff regardless. I'm liking the way this next video is going. It's about halfway done. You also get access to a wacky server. If you become an advanced teacup, yeah, you get access to a Minecraft server, which I occasionally pop in. Lots of shenanigans happening lately there. I can't type, bro. My thumbs are too fat. L. Sounds like a skill issue. If I pay for members, is that cheating to gambling? What? What does that mean? No, it's not cheating. If anything, you're doing it outright because you're paying for it directly. You don't have Discord? It's alright. We do have a Discord though. !Discord and Nightbot should be nice. And we'll put stuff in the chat. And by that I mean a link. What's my favorite piece of FNAF merch? I don't know. That's too much stuff. Should yap more, maybe it'll lead to more money. True. Hey, I can just... Okay, look, I don't like talking about how much I earn, but I've noticed a pattern with these streams. Before the stream even starts, I go to the analytics just because I'm curious, and it says I've already earned, what, like 3 cents? So technically, if you guys want an infinite money glitch, all you have to do is schedule a bunch of streams and you'll earn like 3 pennies before you even do anything. Actually an infinite money glitch right there. I don't pay attention to that stuff too much, but I thought it was funny. FNAF build decor? That's what we're gonna try to do today. Again, I didn't mess around too... I mean, I basically looked through everything. I have the game open right now because I came prepared today. I'm looking at all the management wanted stuff, and it's still a lot. I don't even think I used like an 1/8 of the stuff here. I mean, I went through pretty much all the categories of things, but I'm curious to see what else we can do. Make it stylized? I mean, that's what we're doing. I'm not just going to build FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3. You guys have already seen me do that. We're going to be doing something different to my liking. You know, this is my FNAF build. First YouTuber who make more accurate FNAF management wanted night shifts with mechanics. I don't think I'm going to be doing gameplay tonight. This build already took me 4 hours, the original one. I don't know how long I want to stream for, but I definitely won't be doing gameplay today. I'm just going to be building today. This is going to be a building stream. Again, in that video, I said that I don't really show off my building that much. So I thought today, instead of doing command blocks, like we're going to do tomorrow, we're just going to be building today. It's going to be a nice chill stream. Have you never had the idea to make FNAF fan games in Minecraft? I mean, I've done Candies 1, Candies 2, and I think another Joy Creation demo. What about my own FNAF fan game? We'll see. Command blocks L, that's just because you're uneducated with her. SMH. But yeah, we will get started soon. I don't know if I have anything else to say. I've started posting on Instagram, I guess I can say that. I don't know, I don't use many platforms too much. I sometimes post on Twitter, but since I've been doing daily shorts now, which by the way, there will be one coming out today, with daily shorts, I'm also posting them on Instagram, so if you guys want to follow me there, over on Instagram. I don't use TikTok. I don't think I will. I don't think I ever will. So, if you see an account on TikTok, it's not me. I'm just gonna say that right here, right now. So if there's someone pretending to be me, which for all I know, there probably could be, and there probably is, it's not me. The accounts I have are all linked to my YouTube channel. So if you go to my channel homepage, you can see all the links that are connected to me. So if there's something there, it's not me. So we'll be doing that. Do you exist? I mean, I guess so. You typed in chat. Alright, we all ready to get started? I should probably... I mean, I haven't really done too much preparing, as in I don't really know what I'm going... I know what I'm going to be building, but I don't really have an idea of what exactly. But let's just get on with it. Again, subscribe, donate, charity. No, channel member. That's what I wanted to say. Thumbs up. We're all good. Good. Let's get on with it. Let's not yap before people think I'm yapping too much again. Hey, remember these guys? Look at them. Been a bit. When did I upload that video? Has it been a month? I guess so, because I uploaded Ruin last week. Well, not last week, the week before. I remember this place. Yeah, me too. I mean, in fairness, it's almost like I was here yesterday, but, you know. Can't wait to see you build. Yeah, I'm excited for it, because, I mean, you can tell that I was just messing around here. Like, it's not the perfect build, but I really wanted to use as much of it as possible while still having something to my style. So I was very boring with the shape. It's literally just a circle, but I did want to do something with the circle themed. The week before reference. But yeah, if you haven't seen this video, I recommend you watching that. I'm not going to go through this build, at least not right now. I might later on. Like how stuffed it is, I do. I mean, it's nice wide open. The whole idea revolved around having a whatever you'd call it, sky roof. No. Yeah, something like that. But I like all the windows and such, and how it all just leads to each other. I like this. That was obligatory. I had to do that. Make something bigger. I mean, like I said, this took me 4 hours to build. So we'll have to see what I decide to do today. So what I've done quickly is I've literally just thrown together a road. Nothing special. I just threw this together in like 10 minutes, just so that way I had something to connect it to. I don't know how far I want to go with this project, but if I could make small town FNAF locations, like that's something I've never done personally, and I've seen some people do it, and that's kind of what inspired this stream. For those of you that don't know, last week, channel members had the decision on a poll if I should revisit the Pizzaplex or do this. They decided Pizzaplex, so I'm doing that this week, but I had the idea to start on something like this, a FNAF world, if you will. You can understand that reference? Outside of FNAF, yeah, I do exteriors with my maps. Again, they're nothing too special, it's literally just a parking lot, but I did build a road. I think this looks good. I don't build roads very often. I just threw this together in like 10 minutes. Sup, Cuppa? What did I miss? Literally nothing. We just got started. A theme park. Guys, I'm building a pizzeria. How long do you think I'm going to be streaming for today? If you want to see me build a theme park, go watch me build Security Breach. Add cars. I was thinking about adding cars, but nah. It's fine. I'm not going to be building anyone's homes. You can do that on your own. But what I should do, though, again, I wanted to build a pizzeria, but I didn't really think any more about it. Let's go through, I guess, some stuff quickly. Those are just arcades. I didn't check out the cameras. People called me out for that in the comments. I didn't actually mess around with any of this stuff, so I may have to. Okay, developers, I don't know if you guys are watching. Can we make another tab if possible? Like, all of this. Like, these are blocks. These are not blocks. Come on, guys. These are not blocks. If you can have a single tab for just stuff like this, you can have a different tab for all this stuff. I know this mod is still work in progress. I'm not gonna... The developers are doing a good job, and I respect what they're doing. It's very cool. But yeah, all these blocks. Lots of colors, which I like. Though this time I'm thinking of doing something a bit more traditional. I'm not going to be going wild with the colors. I'm not going to be doing this either, but I don't know. Something a bit more classic, like rotten facade bricks. FNAF 6 top wall. Oh, this is... Yeah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Bag wall bottom. You know, I didn't know that meant blood and gears. I don't know if I kept that in the video, but there was a point when I was building this where I looked at some of the blocks and I was like, what on earth is a bag? I didn't realize that meant blood and gears. I think I'd heard of it before, but it wasn't something I was too deeply knowledgeable about. So I just saw this stuff. I was like, what? Why? Like, you see something called a bag Freddy cut. I was like, would you just shove Freddy Fazbear in a bag or something? Bag chair. Nope, that's a chair. That's not a bag. So there's probably some stuff in here that you guys are gonna need to tell me about. Don't bother like giving me a list of the features. I'm sure I'll figure things out as I go along. But if I do need help with something, I will ask the chat. There's a lot of stuff here, like all these posters. I did a FNAF 1 pizzeria. Well, I used the FNAF 1 animatronics last time. I'll ask you guys in a poll which animatronics I'll be using this time. Blood and Gears mentioned? Yeah, I don't know anything about Blood and Gears, I gotta be honest. Hi, I'm here. Hello, Tape Please. I hope none of the developers are watching, by the way. I know they saw my community post and they commented on the video. I don't know if I'm gonna be embarrassed not knowing what's what, or if I'm gonna call them out. We'll see what happens. It's your first live stream? Awesome. Welcome to the stream. But we're really just here to have fun, really. So, you're just gonna ignore your message? Whether I'm reading the messages that are staying on topic with the stream. If you didn't know, we have rules in the description. So, what I'm going to do is start a poll. Which set of animatronics should I use? Wow, I can actually use that. So we've already done FNAF 1, so we'll go with... Do they have unwithereds? What would they call them? Good lord, there's so many. You know what Minecraft just did with the spawn eggs? They need to get on with it here. Like, change these to the heads. So that way I can actually look what I'm doing. Yeah. Like, these two are the exact same pole, but whatever a pole bear is, and Enid. I don't know what a pole bear is. Who is Benson? Hang on a minute. Who is Benson? Who is PT Observer? Who's Spike? Like, what? Hoax purple guy. Like, I don't know who most of this stuff is. Fredbear Endo. Okay. Rewritten Bonnie. Cool, why not? Oh, Electrobab. Let's go. Phone guy. And the movie stuff. We don't care. Freddy Frostbite. Okay. Sour. Like, I swear some of these names are just being pulled out their bum. Who are you? Benson. You look... I thought it was one of the developers at first. Who is this? Chat help. Who is this and why do they have a gun? OC? I was thinking it was one of the developers. I don't know who this guy is. Welcome, I guess. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to kill you now. PT Observer. Okay. Spike. Okay. Monty got a big hook now. I think this one's a fan game. I think I saw something on Twitter about this one. I think Spike is a fan game character. Again, I don't know who most of this stuff is. Oh, it's literally the Hoax Purple guy. Let's go. Who remembers this guy? This will show you how knowledgeable I am in the fan side of FNAF. I don't play many fan games. I'm sorry. Are you using mods again? I always do. I'm sorry, you must have me confused with someone else. I don't use mods at all. You know, that's the whole point of me making these videos. Fredbear Endo. It's just a Springlock suit then. Rewritten Bonnie. Yeah, you're cool. I like you. Suspenders. Carrot guitar. That's cool. Electrobab. Let's go. Actually the best. Why are you so tall? I don't think you're supposed to be that big. That's okay though. It's literally just phone guy. What's up with you, buddy? Oh, you look silly. And then sour. Is this supposed to be like a cardboard cutout? But it's moving? Oh. I don't know. Again, I don't know most of this stuff. Anyway, let me see. What was I after? I was after if they had, like, the classic characters. I got off topic. Freddy Fazbear, Golden Freddy, Shadow Freddy. No, that's just Withered. Toy, Withered. Retro. Are these the guys I'm on about? Yeah, these are the Unwithereds. Okay. So there are Unwithereds. I'm just going to call them Unwithereds, though. So, which set of animatronics should I use? Unwithereds. I know the thumbnail has the toys, but it's alright. Toys. Fun times. I can only have 4 options. Maybe mediocre melodies. Do I want to do the mediocre melodies or the rock stars? Yeah, let's do mediocres. Since they're in the, they might have a bit of relevance recently. Alright, vote. Vote or I'm ending the stream, because if you don't vote, I don't know what to do and there is no stream, so. The Fall Fest ones? I don't even know what that means. What do you want about Fall Fest ones? Did I miss something here? Fall. Did I know that the Mimic in this mod yet? Really? Oh, I got really excited. You guys don't have the Mimic? Do you have any security breach stuff? I mean, obviously you do, but... I don't know how early this mod is in development, so I can't criticize things too much, but guys, come on. Where are the Glam Rocks? Literally the best set of animatronics. Why haven't you guys doing this mod for free? Why haven't you done everything yet? How long does it take? You're literally just copying models. Withered animatronics? No, that's not how this works. Unwithered Reborn. Wither Reborn if he was interested in FNAF. Is that a FNAF reference? I did mod reviews a long time ago. Yeah, like 5 years ago, which is wild to think. Who is winning the poll right now? The Unwithered's at 36%. Wow, you guys are biased. Toys at 21. Fun Times at 25. And 17 Mediocre Melodies. What do Mediocre Melodies do? I'm telling you right now, the Mediocre Melodies are probably one of the most underrated set of animatronics. They have all of them as well from the looks of it. Drowned. That's... I was like, Drowned Girl from Tales from the Pizzaplex? No, that's just a Drowned. Oh, they even have the... They even have the battery pack with them. That's cool. And these guys are cool. They're so colorful. What do you guys have against the mediocres? Look how silly he is. Look at his hat bobbing up and down. You guys want the Unwithereds? The most basic, bare bones animatronics? I mean, in fairness, I haven't seen what they look like yet. Literally just Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and Demented Chica. What's wrong with your eyes? You've seen better days. You guys would rather have these. I've gone through all of this, and the percentage for the Unwithereds has just gone through the roof. Alright, fine, I guess we're doing the Unwithereds. Man, you guys are boring. Or maybe I should just cheat the poll. It was close for the others though. Fun Times 22, Toys 20, Mediocre Melodies 18. The Withers are so boring. Well, the chat decides. Yeah, they're different. By the way, when I say they're boring, I am not criticizing the developer. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot because people like to take things out of context. I'm not criticizing the developers. If anything, they did a good job recreating the models. I'm just saying the models they took inspiration from are very bland. The Blood and Gears animatronics would make good replacements for the Withers. Bag. They don't exist. Let's go. Bag. I refuse to call them anything other than bag. Bag, Helpy. Shove Helpy in a bag and throw him around. Do Fun Times or unsubscribing. Guys, I'm losing a subscriber today. Oh, okay. It's like a mix of... It's literally just Toy Freddy with FNAF 1 Freddy's texture. I like that. That's fun, actually. I actually really like that. He's sitting on a log. Okay. Honestly, I like these guys. They give Foxy a tail. Good on them. Finally giving, you know, a fox a tail. I love them. We need to keep him safe. That said, he's in the middle of the road, so... Okay, those guys are cool. All right, let's get on with it, though. Let's actually build a location for the unwithered. So, since we're doing something a bit more classical, I guess we should do, like I said, I wanted to do something more traditional anyway. So let's get on with it. I guess we're going to be needing that. Once again, this is going to be my own custom build. I'm not looking at any reference material, and I am not looking at any fan game. Like, I'm just building my own thing. I don't have any ideas what I'm doing. Alright. Gray feels too industrial. Cyan, all these are too colorful for what I'm going for. These are alright. I think I used them for my other build, though. I don't want them to look too similar. I kind of just like these. Like, I know it says rotten. I'm ignoring that. You make a double one. Ah, there's like a single pixel in between. I kind of like that, though. What's it called? Rotten. Left to rot. Ooh. Sure, we'll go with that. This can be used as a base block. I guess I'll use that as a ceiling. You're going to notice, by the way, that I'm not going to be using blocks as their dedicated name. Like, that's a tread pad from FFPS, which I assume is the vent thing. I could be using that as a floor. Or just any decoration in general.
Way to go, superstar!
Yo!
Well, you should at least copy one thing. Make its general shape box-like.
I guess that makes sense. It's gonna make things easier for me. You know, my other one, I made it a circle, and that's not very convenient to build out of. But thank you so much, Orange Cloud, for 2 months, for being a membership, for being an advanced teacup for 2 months. Thank you so much. That's greatly appreciated. No, I definitely should just make it not like Fazbear's Frights, but I'm just using Fazbear's Fright as an example where it's just rectangular hallways. That's definitely a good idea of what I should do. Alright, no outlining. We're just gonna get right into it. Where do I build it, first of all? Do I just build it across? Let me build it away first, so that way I can do a parking lot later. I don't want to start with the parking lot. Parking lot is always the last thing I do. Let's just make sure it's on the same Y level. 67... 64, got it. I did move everything up. 64, cool. Alright, so if that's the floor, our walls are going to be right here. I guess I can just start out. I'm gonna outline. Whatever. So start with the entrance, if that's gonna be there. Although what I'm thinking, I don't want the entrance to just be directly facing the road. I want it to be sideways. What if I have the entrance sideways? If you see what I mean. So instead of having it directly facing the road, have the main door be right here. So you drive in, have parking lot all here, and then you walk in through right here. Do a basement? Why does a pizzeria need a basement? Like, I know we were all looking at these FNAF stuff and the original SFM animations, but, like, come on. Why does a pizzeria need a basement? That's 8 blocks. I would prefer if it was an odd amount. What about the pizzeria attic? It's always basements, but never an attic. Well, then you're gonna say, well, pizzerias don't have attics, and then I'm gonna tell you pizzerias don't have basements either. Hey, Cuppa, it's me, the Echo guy. Lightning Bang, at this point, I feel like I recognize your name enough that you don't have to say that, but honestly, keep saying that because it's funny regardless. Orange Cloud with the $5.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you built a Fazbear building as a circle, and I still haven't forgiven you for that.
Why did I do the forbidden thing? Not, like, architects love this build. Engineers hate it. Or I guess the other way around. I don't know. I've always loved the meme of architects and engineers hating each other because the architect can do whatever they want. They're just designing the thing. The engineer is the one who has to build it together. Thank you so much for the $5, Orange Cloud. I appreciate that. I did the forbidden sin. I built a circle in Minecraft. How about parts and service like in the Pizzaplex? The Pizzaplex is like an indoor amusement park. That kind of makes sense. This is a boxy pizzeria. Speaking of boxy, I feel like this is a bit too big for an entrance. I don't know how grand open I want it to be. I definitely want a window here. Yeah, I like this block. This one's really nice. I love how it's connected together and all that such. If I just have a big window here, I'm gonna put that there. And just have it separated like this. Let's get some support beams as well. I do that. I know I said I was outlining, but sometimes I like to add things as I'm going along, just so I can, just so I remember stuff and I know what I'm doing. Are we doing color? What would red look good? I feel like that'd be too much. That'd be too much. If you put the toys, at least put the wizards. Well, I'm not doing the toys. I'm doing the unwizards. I'm building Pupgos. Pupgos is canon now. Yeah, I understand wanting to use vanilla blocks, but I'm trying to use the mod to its fullest. Like, I've downloaded this mod, I'm gonna use the whole mod, basically. Maybe one day I'll make a pizzeria where I use every single block and make it look like an absolute cluster mess. Red best top wall. Oh, it's the blue. Okay, I understand. Let me see this. They look like containers, honestly. Something you'd see like barrels-ish. I could see that being used in more of a... I guess I could use it. I'll keep that in mind as I discard it in my inventory, never to see it again. Is the same block I have? I do, yeah. So that's too plain. I don't like that. Let's just start with this room anyway. Then what I want to do is have... I'll leave 2 blocks of space. Was this 4? I'll leave 1 block of space so that way it's even. Odd. Odd. And then what I'll do is have this go out this way. However many blocks that was. I did not keep track. Let's start with 19, so 20 blocks. It's a good start. I don't know if this should be longer, like have another room attached to here before I do that, but I'll go with this idea for now. Actually, yeah, I'll go with that idea. I have a few things in mind. Lots of lag. Is the stream lagging? It's not lagging on my end. I say that as my stream needs to refresh. Great. Stream's laggy. Oh no. Render distance. Turn that down, I guess. Good lord. That's a shame. Why is it lagging? I don't have anything open that shouldn't need to be open. I'm just gonna close Discord. You know what? Whatever. I don't need that open right now anyway. Lagging on your end? Ah, it's probably my end. I'm sorry. I haven't had much lag actually thinking about it on these streams. I'm sorry about that. Not that there's much I can do about it. What I'll do actually is... I don't want to close this though. Okay, I'll just minimize it. There, that's fine. I'm sorry. The pizzeria looks very empty. Oh, really? 1, 2, 3, 1. Let's just do big windows again. I like windows in my pizzerias. It makes sense. I know someone was... I'm pretty sure I actually had real engineers in my chat for the, in the comments for my custom pizzeria build, because I saw someone saying, the reason why there's no windows in arcades and things like that is so that way people lose track of time. And it's like, it's always the psychological side of things. I just want windows because they look cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do that. And we'll put more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need the entrance somewhere, I guess. I'll just do a single door entrance. I think that one had 2. I'll just do single door entrance for this one. Yeah, let's make these windows twice as tall. I'm using the same types of blocks. What am I doing? Get 0 brain rot. Luckily, I think my brain is immune to brain rot. Mostly because I avoid it like the plague. What's up, guys? Hello, dead men. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Make the pizzeria completely normal, but hide something completely out of pocket in there. So, FNAF has already had dead bodies hidden in the basements, or the back rooms. What would be the most out of pocket thing to find in a FNAF location? A living kid. What's more terrifying in a FNAF location than a dead kid? A living kid. I want to mix this up. I don't want to use the sim blocks. I feel like I did these alternate. Did I use alternate? I definitely used utility blocks. That said, I kind of like this chisel block right here. I actually kind of like that. Oh, I really like this actually. Hang on. Is that gonna work as a base? I'll make it work. We're messing around here. You guys are asking why I'm so good at building. First of all, I appreciate that compliment. I just build because I enjoy it. Messing around with different blocks. Like, if you want to get good at building, you have to build, first of all. And just mess around with different things. Don't be afraid to get creative with it. I believe with my original pizzeria, I gave it double layered walls, so that way the outside was a different block than the inside. I think for the lobby room, I'm going to leave it bricks, but I'll make these be double layered. I think that'll be a fun idea. I'm not sure what I'll use, because again, I want it to... I kind of want an old... I don't know how... I feel like I'm stupid saying these, but like old school style. I don't know how to say it. I've said traditional. That doesn't look good, no. Honestly, I don't even think I should use this. No. What is this called? Rotten. No. What do we got? Utility. What does this look like? Not a huge fan. I'm going with something that looks like this, so... It's literally just a brick. Retro vintage, I guess. Thank you so much, Nightmare Fox Gotcha. Welcome to the membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll just remind everyone, if you become a member and you're on the official Discord server, well, if you're on the community Discord server, so !Discord, there is a members only Discord server as well that you'll get access to, where I post exclusive stuff before I reveal them. For example, if you're a member, you know what next video is going to be, and I think it's pretty cool. And so far, everyone agrees, because they're nice. I mean, that kind of works, but what if I change it the other way around? What if I do that, then that? I'm not opposed to it. Let's see if it works. Hey mods, isn't it so great now that I have all those commands set up so you don't have to rush all the way to Discord, find the invite button, and just like, God, this guy needs to stop asking for the link. I can't copy and paste so many things at once. Look at me being helpful to my, quote, employees. I really appreciate the mods. Please don't give the mods a hard time, or do. They actually enjoy messing around with mod powers, so, you know, who am I to take that away from you? A hidden room where the owner is using it as a bedroom because they've been kicked out of the place they were previously living at. I'm pretty sure there's the actual plot of Pop Ghost. I think you've just said the actual plot of Pop Ghost 2016. Wasn't there that guy living in that one room? Again, I'm not too caught up on the lore of stuff like that, but I remember that I think Fritz was living in one of those rooms, which is still silly. It's Architect Streams Engineer's Nightmare, exactly. Say hi to Kai and Avon, my baby cousins. Hello, Kai and Avon. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining the stream, and I appreciate it. I might as well start with a... Just do something around for the parking lot. I feel like this might be too similar, these two bricks here, but I'm going to go with it because I like the look of this one, whatever it's called. Big dark facade brick, cool. I think this is looking good so far. Not too much, but you can kind of start to see where I'm going with this. Alright, so I'll leave it at that for now. I'll leave these walls blank, just for the time being. Okay, so we're gonna have the show state. This is gonna be the main party room. So what I'll do is... I'll start the wall here. Just a bit. Let's stack 29 blocks this time. Yeah, sure. Got this render distance. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's Fritzy. Exactly, yeah. See, I know some stuff. I'm not too up to date on some FNAF lore, but I get stuff. Alright, and let's connect it to there. There we go. We have a big rectangle now. Or whatever this is. What I can probably do... And I might be reaching here, but what if I separate these? So the stage will be here, so that way it has access to the windows. We'll have the main hallway here, where we can have... Let's leave 3 blocks of space. Doors are 3 wide, which is why I'm doing that. Again, something's telling me, put a window here, so that way this hallway can look into the pizzeria, but I feel like I'm doing too much with walls right now. Actually, what I need to do as well, since I've said I might be double layering things, I need to extend this wall out by 1 more block. So that way, the actual walling can be... Let's move it to... Here. I want to have 1 block of space there. I still need to decide what I'm going to be building the walls out of. I suppose we should take a look quickly. Blocks, 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 blocks. Where are we at? What do we want to go for? This looks like warped planks. Make a secret door behind the fridge. We found Queso's room in this FNAF game. I was thinking of doing a FNAF inspired build myself, and I want to change the layout a bit. Maybe some rooms, add some rooms. Any tips? I mean, if you're reimagining FNAF 1, make sure you have at least the layout. It doesn't need to look the exact same, but at least make sure like the general shape is there. After that, have at it. Don't add unnecessary rooms. I mean, none of the FNAF games are realistic anyway, but I mean, just have fun with it, mess around. FNAF 2. I don't want to use any of the FNAF game stuff because then it's going to look like those pizzerias, which is not what I'm going for. Purple movie wall. Okay. These walls don't look bad, actually. I like the colors on the bag stuff. Honestly, the bag stuff's pretty good. For as much slack as I've given the bag stuff, this is a fun pattern that I've never seen before. I like the colors here. It's too much for this build, but I like it. Can I use a bedroom blanket? It'd probably work. I want something like maybe brown. That's too like tan. Is there anything tan colored? Again, going back to bag stuff. Red bricks. There's gonna be a lot of this, by the way, so just get ready for that. Like I said, I haven't messed around with this mod at all. Let's not have that. Is all of this in one mod? Yeah, this is all Management Wanted, which I've left a link to in the description, by the way, if you want to check this out for yourself. I always like giving credit to people where credit is due. These are just other stuff. Struggling here. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but... Oh, I like this. I need to find the... What block is that? What wood is that using? I haven't even... Nah. Let's not go too far with it. Try not to overwhelm myself here. Where is that wooden block? Where is it? It's amazing that there's a search feature that I can't use because I don't know what the name of it is. You guys are telling me that you made stage blocks but you didn't add one where it's just the full cube texture? Come on, guys. What are you doing? Any tips on building the Mega Pizzaplex? Own security breach. That's about it. Own security breach, have it open as you build, and you are good to go. Oh, it's just off. It's just off. The shade of brown is just off. Gotta be honest, I wouldn't like that anyway. I feel like we're going too much in that direction now. This is tricky. See, when I built my original pizzeria, I had all this thought out. Here, my inner builder is still fighting back. Like, I'm seeing all these walls, and it's like, just use the simple block. But my inner builder, who plays vanilla Minecraft all the time, is like, no, I can't do that. It doesn't work like that. What does this look like? Just out of curiosity. Nah. I like the frequent streams. I'm glad people are enjoying it. It is weird to think that I've been doing daily content for about a week now, which is I'd never do, mind you. I have never done weekly content. And yes, I am counting shorts, but shorts are content. Like, I've been putting out daily videos for like a week now. Shorts every day, streams on the weekends, video on Sunday. I've been grinding this year. It's been a lot of fun, actually. It hasn't felt too overwhelming yet, either. Also, this is what you missed out. Like, there was 4 hours of raw footage in that video. Only like 40 minutes of it got in. The other part of it was just me scrolling through the inventory. Oh, what am I looking for? Any Fazwood? What is the Fazwood? What is Fazwood? What's a Fazlog? What's a Freddy Fazlog? Go outside. I'm busy right now with her. It always helps me relax and sleep watching your videos. Sleep is hard for me because I have a sleeping disorder. That sounds rough. I'm glad my videos help though. And I would say I hope it gets better, but I don't know how stuff like that works. But I hope the best for you. Thank you so much. What was your comment? There it is, Timmy Reed. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad people enjoy my videos. Me just being silly, looking through the inventory for the 20th time. The timestamps are going to be Cuppa builds here. Cuppa looks in his inventory. Cuppa gets back to building. Okay, what about curtains? What's going on with the curtain? What's the curtain economy look like? Pink, lots of bright colors still. All right, let's try, but I don't want to use brown just because I feel like it's a dull block to use. And I'm already using tan, but let's see. This might look too similar to my original. The other one. I'm also a perfectionist, so... if it doesn't look good, I'm not going to use it. Have I ever played Chipper and Sons? I have not. No, I don't play many fan games, sorry. I don't remember the last... I think the last fan game I played... Oh, what was it? It was that cartoony styled one. I really liked it. I think it was like Five Nights at Frick Boys 3, or whatever it's called. Frick Bears 3. I really liked that one. The style, the gameplay, it was very fun. Okay, well, while I don't want to keep on looking, I feel like I've looked through the inventory long enough. Let's go back to at least outlining things. And hopefully that gives me inspiration later, so... I don't want to do anything more that way. Is there a cat in my room? Thank you. Where's the button? Yeah. Whoa, chat going a million miles a minute. The cat has entered the room. You guys ready to see Dusty? Everyone spam Dusty emojis. She really wants to go into bed. She does not like this right now. It's okay. She's camera shy. She's camera shy. She doesn't want to be shown off today. You not gonna look at the camera? No. That's my neck. Please don't scratch that. No. She's camera shy today. Come on then. Where are you going? Can you guys see her? Yeah, whatever. She's just gonna be there. Am I wearing a Seamoth right now? Yes, I'm wearing a Subnautica t-shirt. Fellow Subnautica fan. Spotted. Alright, well Dusty's gonna be in my room. She can do whatever she wants, I guess. Oh, she's gone. I don't know where she went. Well, I'm sure if she wants to be let out, she will let me know. Let's go, let me go, morsel. Usually Dusty's nice being picked up. She just does not like the streams. She really doesn't like being on stream. Can't imagine why. There's too many people watching me. Let me go. I'm a cat. I'm not supposed to deal with this much human contact. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Let's go 7 blocks because I feel like 9's gonna be too much. Even then. I feel like that's way too much. Let's go with 5. 5's a good number. 5 is probably the best block to build. And by that I don't mean there's not a block named 5. I'm just thinking like it's a very nice number because you get one in the middle, you get one block in the middle, and you got 2 on either side to do something with. You can do a lot with just 5 blocks. Look in Discord on media, please. I have Discord closed because apparently the stream was lagging, so. Okay, so let's have, like I said, the stage is going to be right here. Let me just go ahead and mark it. Let's have a bigger stage this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go all out. Why not? And what I want to do as well, I like being different and annoying people with inconsistencies. I'm going to have all 4 of them on the stage. So Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. There's not going to be a... Well, there can be a Pirate's Cove, but I'm going to put all 4 of them on the stage. There'll be separate party rooms, but not here. So we've got this. Where do I want to go from there? We've got a very big party room. Do I want to continue going to the right? Do I want to do something else? Because I feel like with what I'm doing, I can only really go up. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's go... Let's go more this way. But let's make it look a bit different. So this hallway can continue going. Should we have a door here? Yeah, we might as well. We'll have 2 different entrances, so... Let me mark what the walls will be in a different color. Placeholder block, placeholder block. I guess I can just use this. Goodbye, bad rag. Sorry, saying your name wrong. Well, we have a good rest of your day. And just continue this. Where's the cat? What is it doing? It's not someone. I'm sure it's fine. She knows the way around my room. Bit much to that. How's everyone else's day going, though? I don't think I asked. How rude of me. Everyone's been asking how I've been doing, but I haven't asked how you guys have been doing. I don't know. Give me a scale. Give me a... Don't give me a scale, give me a letter. Describe your day or morning. I guess it's 12 PM where I'm at. With a letter. A. I'm cooking pancakes. I do that quite often when you stream. Weird flex, but okay. F. That goes a lot of ways, Nocturnal. F for respects. F because fed up. I don't know. Z. Ah yes, my favorite letter of the alphabet. 7.58. G, W. That's a good one. We like seeing W's. My day is 10 out of 10 pats. Let's have a few different party rooms, so... If this is going to be the main hall that connects everything, let's go... Let's have a party room directly here. We'll go a bit lower down and we'll add some bathrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the problem with using checker blocks. It makes it harder to count. Like, for example, that was... I shouldn't have used that block, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yep, we're good. 3. Okay, so these will be our bathrooms. Let me just go ahead and outline those. Let's try and make it symmetrical. I like symmetry in builds. And I feel like there's not enough space here to put a party room. Let's just put like a small supply. By small, I mean I'm gonna make it overly big. Put a supply closet here. Sure. Bit too much. How far do you think I can get if I start building the security breach lobby right now? I mean, it took me 7 hours, but... depends how concentrated you are, I guess. The cat want to go... What are you doing under my bed? You're not supposed to be there. I mean, not that it really matters, but what are you doing? My cat's being silly. Ooh, I'll tell you what, I just had an idea. What if we just have a big arcade room? An arcade hall. I don't think I've done one of those before. We just have an arcade hall right next to the... Right next to all of this. Let's not give this one windows, so that way it's only illuminated by... the lights of the arcades. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, nice. And let's make it that. Cool. Build a mini museum. No. I'm not building the Pizzaplex again, thank you. I've done that enough times. What do you want, Cap? Where are you? Hello. You okay? What do you want? What are you doing? I can't tell if my cat wants to go out or not. They were just fed. If your cat isn't silly, you need to fix it with treats. We don't give my cats treats, actually. My cats don't really like them either. We've tried before. Closet, bathrooms. If this is an arcade, we should probably have a party room up here. And if we are using the Unwithereds, I guess it would be historically accurate of me to add a safe room. Do we want a safe room? Yes, safe room. No, no safe room. I can't be bothered to do a poll. Do we want a safe room here? This could be the prize counter, actually. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, cool. No one said no. I would have done it if... I wouldn't have done it if one person said no. Spong trap. No, alright, I'm not doing it. You guys asked for too much. See, that person was respectful. They respect my time out of my day, and I will not have to spend an extra 10 minutes building a safe room. Thank you. Alright, we're no longer building a safe room. Thank you, kind user. Honestly, it's very small, it's very simple, but I kinda like it. Again, I don't want to go too much with it, but I kinda like it. Dusty. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're being very polite sitting there. What do you want? I don't know what's into her today. You okay? You go on the bed. Come here. Go on the bed. Come here. Licking a foot on stream. Make vents? Honestly, that's a good idea. I don't usually make vents in my pizzerias. That's a good idea. Someone write that down. May I add a pat? I might. I don't. I honestly think she just wants to leave. I genuinely think that Dusty is just camera shy. I genuinely think so, because I talk to friends with her sleeping in my room, and she's fine with it. But the moment I start streaming, she just doesn't sit down. Cuppa, you're so rich. I am not, but I appreciate the compliment, I guess. Taking out loans for my FNAF collection. Which, by the way, FNAF collection at 200k. We have I didn't say this actually. We have a subscriber goal at 175k subs. I will release the Ruin map demo, and at a 200k, I'll do a behind-the-scenes video and room tour. Because you guys have been asking for it. But yeah, I honestly like how this is turning out. I don't want to do too much. Let's go over everything though. So we've got our entrance. We've got our main hall that connects to the main party room. Another hallway that goes to a supply closet, the bathrooms, woo, forehead jump scare. The arcade, not the arcade room, a party room, a prize counter. Although, no, it doesn't make sense to have a prize counter next to the party room. That would be part of the arcade. Okay, so what if I change it up a bit? Even though I really like this design though. Let's make it a double-way arcade. So let's have it so that the arcade goes on a bit more. And the party room will be right here instead. So we still have ourselves a party room here. Let's just do a single party room, you know. How many friends does a guy need after all? Do that. Yeah, that works. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like symmetry, I'm going 9. There we go. And then we'll extend the arcade down this way. So arcade hallway here. Prize counter there. What else do we need? Safe room, obviously. I've said that already. In fact, what I could probably do is just put it behind here. Behind the supply closet. I don't want to go out this way. But I feel like if I just attach something there, it wouldn't look good. Why do I add the safe room? Kitchen. Obviously. I genuinely forgot about the kitchen. The security... Man, have I played a FNAF game? Okay, so yeah, we're definitely going to need to extend this out a bit more than in that case. Okay. Obviously, like, I'm thinking, like, yeah, this is just a normal pizzeria. No, we're building a FNAF thing. Parts and service. Yeah. Someone just brought this up. That's true, but I kind of like the nah, we should definitely do something here. What can I do here? It's relatively small, so that's the party room. Okay, I've got an idea, and this is just going to elongate this even more. What if we continue the hallway? The hallway grows even longer. It knows no bounds. What if this goes even longer, and then, just to make this a ridiculous thing, because why not? This is FNAF at the end of the day. What if this is the security office here? That way we also have access to the parking lot. We're actually just making lots of Pop Goes references today. We have the security door here, and this is the office. Once again, a rectangle office with only one entrance. But you know, we're going with it. And 5 wide hallway. How much did I miss? I'm literally still outlining, don't worry. We're having fun though. Just messing around, hanging out with chat. Debating how I should build things. Vents. Yeah, I'm not counting vents right now, but yes, we will add vents. You guys and your Among Us. hallway is too long. Nonsense. Technically, it's not even the hallway. This isn't even technically the hallway. It goes into the arcade room. Oh, you're talking about this hallway here? It does look a bit silly. I mean, if I make it like a staff hallway, like employees only. I'll tell you what, idea. I was thinking, what if I put... No, if this is the arcade, right? We actually want clear access to the party room. Okay, we're doing a bit of redesigning. This is the kitchen. In fact, what I'm actually going to start doing is... What I'm going to start doing is actually coding stuff because we're losing track. This room right here. Kitchen. We know what this is, obviously. This here is going to be the security office. Office. This is a crafting table. What am I after? Prize. Counter. Arcade room. Bath 1. Bath 2. We're gonna put a bath in the bathrooms. Closet. Right. So where are we at now? I do agree that this hallway looks a bit too ridiculously long, so what I'm going to do is this. And that gives us space for a safe room. And I still think it doesn't look that bad. I still think it looks relatively believable. What are we thinking so far? He said the line. Am I doing the FNAF 2 map or a custom one? This is completely custom. If you've seen a camera map like this in a FNAF game, then someone stole it from me in the past. Parts and service? Okay. Where could I add that? Where could I add that? I'll tell you what. What if I had a second doorway up here? I'll have a second doorway here. I kind of want to connect the supply closet and parts and service. You know what? Let's just make this parts and service. Let's make this parts and service, and let's make a smaller closet. Service. And maybe parts. I would make the parts and service room a shape of an L. How big are you gonna make this parts and service room? Good lord. Actually, no, I know exactly what you mean. This is... Actually, no, I don't. You're stealing my idea. How rude of you. Supply beacon room. Okay. Are we good now? Thumbs up, thumbs down. What are we thinking? So, right now, entrance, parking lot, hallway 1, where we can still throw in some decorations there. I mean, this is going to be it's going to be filled. Main party room, kitchen, which is connected to the party room. We have a security office, which what I might actually do is add a window there, so that way it looks into the party room as well as outside. We have the hallway that leads to parts and service. The supply closet. I forgot the words there for a second. Bathroom 1, bathroom 2. Why are the bathrooms the biggest rooms in this place? Shut up. Arcade hallway. Prize counter. Safe room. Hallway 2, 3, I guess. Security office. Thumbs up or thumbs down? You can't do both. You either do thumbs up or you do thumbs down. Underground generator room. What? This is a pizza. What kind of pizzerias do you have in your town, sir or madam? Like, I know I don't eat out much, but I've never seen an underground generator room. Basement? We're not doing a basement, guys. Guys, we're not doing a basement. We can have all that stuff in the parts and service room. Have the parts and service room. Instead of having a dedicated room to parts and service, you just have it like a utility closet where you have all of the server racks and things. Why is there a server rack in a pizzeria? I'm just saying things. But have all that stuff in the server room. Which is once again another pop culture reference. Can I use Endo 02? You've asked that question like 15 times. We'll see. Add an elevator on the stage that leads to parts and service. Why didn't I think of that? What it does actually, it just turns into a staircase that goes down. Like it just turns into a staircase. Cheese? Me too. One side feels too straight compared to the others. I mean, I guess you're talking about this side. But again, I don't really want to do anything with that because then it's going to look odd. Because then I feel like I need to add too much. Okay, let's go with that idea that you're saying, right? Let's roll with that idea. Let's say we add... realistically, what would be here? Another arcade room? Another party room, I guess? We already have one... I removed the party rooms. We don't even have a party room anymore. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so we can do something here, actually. Let's do... Okay. We can do something here, actually. Okay. Again, I said one party room. It would be enough. So if I just do that, that's fine. But you see why I didn't want to do anything? Because now it looks odd just having a single room just there. I need to find something else. I also like just having the entrance be right there, so that way it feels flush with the wall. But I can still make some bits work. A loading dock? Some of you guys. Some of you guys. No, you're actually right. Hang on a minute. Wait, no, I just thought of the best idea I've ever thought of. So we've got a parking lot, right? Originally, I was just going to keep the parking lot to this area right here. But if we have a separate road that leads right here to, hear me out, we have a loading dock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We make it 7 blocks because trucks are big, or lorries. And then they have to go through... I mean, I guess here, because... I mean, the kitchen's all the way over there, but that's fine anyway. How big are we? Okay, here. Add a drive-through. This is a pizzeria, not a Wendy's. So this is not a Wendy's, I guess. That would be an interesting build, actually. How would a... Like, that defeats the whole part of a Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Like, what's the point of having a drive-thru if you're not even going to see the animatronics? Is Freddy Fazbear himself delivering you a meal? Honestly, I'd pay for that. Okay, you know what? You've sold me there. Next stream, Freddy Fazbear's drive-thru. Chica takes your order. Foxy holds the line. Bonnie's making the food. And Freddy delivers it to you. And if you don't tip him, he turns your car's power off. I'll be there. So many ideas. And people are like, how does this guy... Surely one day he's going to run out of ideas for FNAF content. And it's like, no. Trust me, I have long ways to go. Okay. I honestly think that does look better, though. I have to be honest with that idea. I think that was a better... idea. So, let's go over everything again. We have the main entrance, loading dock, party room. It's gonna be a very loud... I didn't ask. Hallway 1, main party room, show stage with all 4 animatronics. Parts and service, supply closet, bathrooms, arcade, prize counter, safe room, hallway, kitchen, office. One of the main rules when building, don't have long straight lines. No. Someone told me to build out of rectangles and squares. I'm going to build out of rectangles and squares. And I honestly think we're good to go. I like this layout. What would we give this layout out of 10? Well, let me pull it as well, but... yeah. Do we like this layout? Loading. Doc. What would we give this layout out of 10? How well did Cuppa cook? I should have named the poll that actually. Did Cuppa cook, yes or no? And then party room. Bag out of 10. 9. Oh, we were so close. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Asbrin wouldn't get that. I don't even think Asbrin's here. I'm pretty sure I talked about this last stream. If you don't know, Asbrin's a moderator and a very cool person who also does command block stuff. But I'm pretty sure I know how to summon them to the stream, and I'm convinced it's just putting a run execute command in a command block. He gets really annoyed when I did that. 19 out of 87, 100 out of 100, 27 out of 29. You guys are very bad at your rating systems. They took him. Add a nuke in the parts and service room. What kind of Freddy Fazbears are you into? Did the US government contract Freddy Fazbear? Sir, we're deploying a nuke, but also Freddy Fazbear is on his way. How about another door in front of the office so you can walk around the whole building? Look at you and your smart ideas. Oh no, someone's hurt. Better run all the way around. No, you're definitely right. And now we can make a proper FNAF game with 2 doors, huh? Honestly, that's a great idea. We are bringing back the classic styled gameplay of 2 FNAF doors. 1 on each side, office, door right here, door there, so the desk will be like right there. Fire exits, this is a FNAF location, those don't exist. Listen, OSHA's not gonna get me for this one. This is a Minecraft build, OSHA's not getting me. FNAF 1 level design, I mean, that's kind of what we're going for. Like, do you want me to build another pancake of a build? Break room, I mean, that's kind of what the office is. I'm gonna make the office not just a security office, it's gonna be more of a lounge, I guess. Although what I could do, actually, I could make this hallway right here a lounge. An employee's break room. You guys keep stealing my ideas. And then have that lead to the office. I like that. Yeah, we'll do vents. Hang on. Look, I've already been spending... How long have I been streaming for? An hour and a half. Okay. I've already spent like the last 20 minutes just looking at the layout design. Making sure we're all good with it. So, I mean... How about a stage for each animatronic? Nah, it's too much. I want a single big stage, like the large stage from FNAF 6. I'm back. What I lost. I think we're good with the layout. It's evolved, but I think it's evolved in a good way. What mod am I using? Management wanted. It's in the description. Also, I didn't even check the poll. Do we like this? 89% said yes. Okay, to 11% of you, why not? What? What did I do? To the 11% of you who said no, you don't like this layout, what do you want changing? And I only want the people who voted no to answer to this question. What don't you like? How about a door from the kitchen to the arcade? Why? I'm telling you, the moment you spill a tray onto an arcade machine, that arcade machine is done. You're never seeing that arcade again. You just got your high score? That sucks for you. You're never getting that back. The shape is weird. Have you seen the FNAF locations? We need a safety room. We have a safe room, we have an employee's lounge, and we have a security office. The zigzag from the safe room. I like the zigzag. Do not disrespect the zigzag. I like this. This is fun. See, I could have made all of this a safe room, but that feels the employee's lounge, but then it's too much at this point. Just have hallways. Hallways are fun. Hear me out, Cuppa, but decorations. We'll get there in a minute. The kitchen is right there. Add a door from the safe room outside if needed. This is respectable. The only thing I can think of, and I don't really want to do this, is like, I could put an extra room at the end of this hallway here, like a small rectangle there, but again, I feel like we've done enough. Like, I could add another room there and have something at the end of that hallway, but at that point, I feel like we'd be adding too much, right? Unless I make like a separate stage there, and I'm not going to pull that because I know you guys are going to want, you guys want that small stage. I'm thinking, like, I could. I guess I could. Sparky, excuse me. Where's backstage? We have this room right there, that's fine. The parts and service room. We don't need a backstage and a parts and service room. Can I add Jonesy from Fortnite? Freddy Fazbear. No time to explain. Get in this portal device. I'm taking you to the Fortnite island. Sparky's cool. I don't care about Sparky. All of you people asking for a second stage. What FNAF game has a second stage? And I'm not talking about Pirates Cove. What FNAF game has a second stage? Where does this idea of second stages come from? What are we, an Undertale boss fight? Where's the second stage come from? FNAF 6? Okay, but they're right next to each other, right? It's not like they're on the opposite side of the building. Go play FNAF? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't play FNAF very often. Special delivery animatronics, storage, server room, training room, safe room, basement, roof entry. What kind of pizzerias do you go to, sir? Let's dissect that. That is fascinating. Special delivery animatronic. Okay, so we've got a Fazbear subscription service with all of the animatronics just in a storage room. All of them. Just in case they need to be needed, we need all of them in that room. Server room, because we're going to be hacking into the mainframe. Training room. Employees. Freddy Fazbear needs to know what to do if there's an intruder. Freddy Fazbear is trained in firearm safety. We've got a target and everything. There's also a training dummy, so that way Foxy can perform CPR. Safe room, we have a safe room. Basement, why? Roof entry, no. I appreciate your comment, though. We don't want a second stage. Add a super collider. You know, I could unironically do that with my other one, because it's circle shaped. FNAF 4? I built FNAF 4 there. That's a reference. Good on you for bringing that one up. We're gonna add vents. Sister Location has 4 stages because Sister Location is not a public amusement area. Sister Location is an underground bunker holding facility, which on its own is stupid, but whatever. Casino. Ah, yes. The parents only room. We'll have a bar and we'll have a casino. Daycare. Man, this is already a Freddy Fazbear's. Come on. Lost River. Do I just add an aquarium? Will I add a table for the security guard? I'm specifically not going to add a table now that you've said that. Utility room. That's not a supply closet. Like, we have a parts and service room. Like, how many of this do we need? Manager's room. We literally have a manager's lounge. Who does the manager think he is? Foxy's Cove? No. Make the party room bigger? No. An armory. Can I add a pizzaplex? Employees only room? We literally have those. Fence around the loading dock? We'll get there when we get there. Daycare? No. Second floor? Parts and service bigger? No, it's fine the way it is. Are we turning the pizzeria into a casino or into a strip club? Neither. Hopefully. Popgo's Corner. I mean, we've already taken a lot of inspiration from Popgo's apparently for this one. A movie theater? The Fog. Break room, we already have one. I swear some of you guys are just joining in mid-sentence because all of the stuff I have... Okay, we are going to go through the list again. Everyone listen up because I will order the moderators to ban everyone on sight. So listen up. This is the real drill. I am not going to repeat this again. Also, moderators don't actually ban anyone for this. Maybe time them out for a minute. We have an entrance room with the entrance right there. We have a hallway that leads to the loading dock, the party room, the main stage is here. We have a kitchen. We have a security office with a employees only room, with a safe room across from it, a zigzag hallway, which I will not accept slander of. It's perfect. We have a parts and service room. We have a supply closet. We have a bathroom. We have 2 bathrooms. We have a prize corner. We have an arcade room. Prawn suit storage. God, you guys. Should add an entrance room, bro. Kill that guy. He's gone. This looks like the hug location. What is the hug location? Kitchen storage? No, kitchen is fine. Parts and service is too small. It's perfectly fine the way it is. I need a main stage. Ban that guy. I feel like putting Foxy with the others is strange. I didn't ask for your opinion, Rev. I like having them all together. This is my build at the end of the day. Yep, there goes one guy. Someone's already gone. They got him. You guys are not very good at this. Salvage interview room. You know what? That sounds funny. I'm gonna do that. You've sold me on it. Everyone else, trash ideas. Absolutely garbage. You should be ashamed of yourselves and you should go rewatch every FNAF theory ever made. Especially the ones that don't use books, because we all know that those are extremely unbiased. Let's make it. That's fine. I like the idea of the manager interviewing Freddy Fazbear. The animatronics aren't made, they're hired. So we're looking at your background, and I don't really see how you're qualified. Let me see. You bit some guy's head off. You're scaring away the adults. Creepy eyes. Do you accept the... So what kind of salary are you expecting, Mr. Freddy Fazbear? Mr. Fazbear. Can I call you Faz? Okay, let's actually go and start on the walls now. This is it. We're done now. No more. Put a pat-pat in the office. This mod doesn't have any pat-pats. Because this mod doesn't have anything security breach. Gotta go, Cuppa. Hope no one continues to request random rooms. Beefaroni, I'll see you later. Thanks for joining. They're gonna keep doing that. Don't worry. Alright, let's actually decide on what we're gonna be doing now. Again, start with the... Should I do this room at a time, or should I make all the rooms first, then add decorations? What will we decide I do? Let's do another poll. Well, actually, I'm just going to ask you. What should we do? Should I go room at a time, or should I... This map needs a rework bad. I found the guy who was on the 11%. Too bad you're only 11%. 89% disagreed with you. First decorations, then rooms, then we'll detail one at a time. Can I make Hollow Knight Silk Song? Let me check my watch. That game doesn't exist. Can I call you Mr. Fazwrench? No, you can't. Put all the floors and walls, then decoration in each room. See, ideally that's what I would do, but... Every wall first. You guys are bad at this. Good lord, chat. Decide. Add rooms as I go along. No. One room at a time. All rooms, then decoration. Vote. Ooh, I need to spill my tea. Which is now finished because this cup can only hold up to 8 ounces of tea, which is not very good. But it does mean I get to drink more water, so honestly, why not? I haven't even been streaming for that long. 1 room per hour? I hope not. This stream should last about 4 hours if all things go well. I'll take 5 hours most. 1 room per stream. This is not a ruin map stream. It won't take as long. 1 room at a time is winning. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, so we've already started on this one. Let's just keep up with this one. Open a fan mail. I am scared to do that. Okay. So, I've already got bricks. Do I really want a brick floor as well? Even though that sounds good. Like, a brick floor honestly doesn't sound like a bad idea. I feel like I've already used too much brick. What do the mods want? That's funny, Wither. Thank you for that. Add a floor? Maybe. We'll think about it. I'm thinking, because I don't know if I just want to go checker patterns again. I kind of like the idea of bricks. Again, I do things differently here. Oh, I might be able to finally add in this stuff. I can use the stage as the floor and no one will stop me. I'm going to stop myself though, because that doesn't really look that good. Instead of giving everything a border as well, I think I'm just going to do solid floors. So, you know, the floors are made out of the same blocks. Not mixed matched. Faz pump. Faz pub. No, thank you. Here's the inventory scrolling session again. Scooper floor. Nice. Is there even a scooper? Pop goes evergreen carpets. Why not concrete? It's easy to clean spills off. Okay. See, again, you're being too realistic about this. I don't like you. I don't like you for being too realistic with my FNAF build. How dare you? I kind of like this, though. We're not here for realism. Maybe one day I'll make the most accurate FNAF location ever. Nah, that's too much. Honestly, let's see. Let's see how tiles look. Frights tiles. I can't believe they added tiles from the Fazbear Fright story. Finally, book representation in FNAF media. What's a Fazpod? No, I was gonna say Fazpad because, you know, security breach. See, I'm not a huge fan of that, gotta be honest. Not a huge fan. Does it work? Sure, but am I a fan of it? No. It's just a checker pattern altogether. Let's look at these. Let's look at these facade walls. Too much color. Gray's too little. I don't even know what color I'm going for. They're also adding ball boys, so we get real peak FNAF characters in there too. Oh, you have insider information on the mod, man. Get me in there. Where do I get to learn all the cool stuff? Let's see this actually. Yo, developers, I'm big YouTuber. You should absolutely let me in on all the secret information. I mean, in fairness, I probably could if I think they have a Discord server. I'm not a part of that. I should probably join their Discord server. As long as I don't get pinged from everyone asking, CuppaTeaExe, when's the next FNAF map download? That's not a floor. I didn't ask. Nah, that's too much green. I don't think green is what I should be going for. See what that looks like. I told them you wanted the plush and they said they'd be down. Oh, awesome. Don't ask, don't get. Yeah, it was really nice. I'm sorry, this is gonna be a bit out there. I'm still not used to being the whole big YouTuber thing. Like I'm still not used to this. So just people like the mod developers, because to me, Management Wanted is much bigger than my channel. So seeing people like the developers watching my stuff was really surreal to see. I still feel like I'm the person who watches YouTube videos instead of making them. So that was really cool. It looks like clay. It does, yeah. I feel like I might be thinking too much of it. Let's try with more tiles again. I just don't like it. Clay from the FNAF books. No, they turned Officer Clay into a floor. Man, Officer Burke Clay, by the way, is one of my favorite FNAF characters, unironically. Burke Clay is such a cool guy. He's canonically shot Springtrap. He had a fist fight with Circus Baby. He lost, but he had a fist fight with Circus Baby in his own office, which was really cool. I don't know. Burke is just such a cool character in the books. Solid floor, then carpets as a path. Maybe you're onto something there. I do like me some carpets. I just don't know which color I should use. I feel like I've used this one already. I like the idea though. So instead of just having it, because right now it looks too much with all of the checker patterns, but if I lower it, like if I lower the amount of checkers, then maybe it will look better. Because I mean, this is going to be covered up by a counter anyway, so I don't need to worry too much about that. I'm gonna mess around with that. Why do I have a saturation effect? I don't know, honestly. I gotta be honest with you. I think it's so that if I went into survival, I wouldn't use hunger, but I didn't go into survival in this world, so I don't know. Good question. I wish I could answer. I've only read the Silver Eyes and half of the Twisted ones. Sorry, I just spoiled the fourth closet for you. Nah, that doesn't look good. I've already used this carpet though. I don't want to use it again. That's all. I'm at the point now where I actually have to start doing things, otherwise I'm going to be working on this build all day. Someone took the Ubaldo sign. You should ban them on site with them. Outside Frights wall? I was looking at the Fright stuff. Ooh. Ooh, that is trippy, actually. It reminds me of a dried kelp, if it was a good block and had patterns on the top of it as well. What do we think about the... Hang on, actually, hang on. Idea. What if I do inverse? What if I do this? Because the thing is that this is important because this is going to carry out throughout the rest of the pizzeria, right? That is way too much. This is going to carry out throughout the rest of the pizzeria. So I want to make sure it actually looks good. What if I do this and then have the checker pattern? What do we think about this? I have to be honest, this is probably one of the better designs so far. No? There are some mixed replies to this. Gotta be honest though, this is probably one of the best we've come up with so far. Okay, for those of you saying no, what would you add or change? I'm not gonna pull this because polls take too long, and I like hearing opinions. Red carpet instead of tiles. I feel like that would clash too much. Oh, you meant like red tiles here, not carpet. Kind of like that. What are we thinking? I don't like the colors. It looks like someone threw up. I mean, it kind of does. I feel like I'm spending too long looking through blocks. I really feel bad. Like, I'm looking at some of, like, I'm ignoring all these blocks because they have the same textures all over them. I'm really looking at, like, these ones and more specifically what the top of each block looks like. Really. Because those are what you really want. I don't know the names of them. It's gonna take too long. Too green. Ooh, that's very bright. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, it feels too bright and it clashes with the walls a bit too much. Not a huge fan of the checkered path. Alright, let's change. Again, this is really the most difficult part. Once we've done this, the rest of the pizzeria is going to be flying. Not a huge fan of the scooper thing, honestly. Doesn't really fit. What does Bag have for us? When in doubt, look at Bag. Bag's having some bangers. Let's see what this looks like. I know I said it was a bit much, but... what am I after? Yeah, I don't know the names of them. Wood floor. If I do a wood floor though, I want to keep the checkered pattern. That looks good. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of that. I like this, actually. Let me try quickly with the black and white, but let's just mess around with it. That looks good as well. What do we want? Red or black? No path? No, I like the path. Too much of the same, it looks bad. Black or red? Black, red, of course. Red, of course. Red. I'm seeing lots of reds. Black, red. I'm seeing more reds. Okay, we'll go red. Okay, finally, we got somewhere. I'm glad most of us are decided. This is gonna be the stream that divides the community, is building FNAF stuff. And don't worry, since this stream seems to be going well so far, I'll definitely do more of these in the future. If you guys are enjoying them at least. Which it sounds like everyone is. Okay, let's actually get into some decorating now, huh? We've got this room pretty much good. How tall do we want it? 1, 2, 3, 4. How tall are you? I feel like 4 blocks is enough. I don't want to go too overboard with it. I think that's what I did anyway for this one. I think I made it 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good lord. See, I feel like this is too much. This doesn't fit. This fits this pizzeria, but I don't feel like it's gonna fit this one. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this. Just chilling building. The FNAF roof needs to be higher for the stage. Facts. Honestly, spitting facts there. See, with walls, I think I can get. I think I'm pretty decent with walls. It's really just the floor, because flooring is what you're going to be seeing the most of. Like, this is just for this one room, but the floor is going to go everywhere. What was this called? Utility. I think I used these as well last time. I'm being too cheeky now. I also kind of like it. I don't feel like it fits with this. Let's go double layer. I did this again for the other one. Let's go double layer. I honestly like the double layer checker patterns. It adds more character, I guess, to the ceiling. The wall has character development. Okay. Oh, if only utility had. Oh, if only. See, like, I like that though, that's the thing. The other block was better. You're right, yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. I'm genuinely curious, actually. Is there anyone at home right now? Is there any one of you actually, building this along with me? I'm genuinely curious, because this must be a pain to watch. Like, stop going back and forth, just decide on something. Yeah, I guess you're at home. It's Saturday. But who's building this along with me? I'm genuinely curious. Mod and all. Yeah, there are some people. I'm not building it, but I'm here at home. Believe it or not, me too. What am I doing? We need to finish up with this room. What if I alternated? What if I put this here instead and then put the bricks above it? Like that. Nah, I'm not a huge fan, honestly. Let's keep it like this. I like this. Again, this is just for that one room. I genuinely need to stop looking into things a bit too much. Yeah, it looks too connected. Okay. So now that that's done... I'll do the ceiling last, by the way. Don't worry about the ceiling. Right. Now that that's done, let's actually get started with decorations, I think. Because we've actually... We're there now, believe it or not. We can finally start looking at the slightly more interesting stuff. Because I still love the blocks in this mod. Right. How many people... Let's start with a counter for employees to sit at. How many people am I going to annoy by using a block that shouldn't be used as its intended purpose? What if I used the bag walls for, What if I use bag walls? Can we move it back a block? Just because I'm thinking about it right now. I like that. Just put that right there. Little waiting carousel. Oh, that rocket rides as well. Tell me they have the rocket ship. Tell me they have the rocket ship with Helpy. Tell me they have it. Little waiting area with some small rides. They don't have the rocket ship. I can't believe them. And this mod claims to be a FNAF mod. Look at all the content that's missing. I can't believe them. Look at all the content that's missing, I say as I struggle for the last 40 minutes to look at blocks. I honestly, it's maybe a bit too many colors, but I feel like this works. Let's put that there. Like it? Well, I'm honestly not 100% sold on it, I gotta be honest. I like it, but it's something about it is just off. I just like the path more. Yeah, I like how the path's turning out, actually. I think we have a good thing going right now. Wait, what if we use... What if we... This might be too much checker now. What if we do... Too much brown, I think, now. I think I like that more. I think I like that more. Okay. Let's get some chairs. Office chair. Beautiful. Genuinely just beautiful. The way they just face towards the direction you're facing. Whoever programmed the stuff in this mod, seriously, huge respect. Good lord, you made things so convenient for everyone. Retro laptop because I said so. We're in the era from the 70s to 80s. Yes, because you can have a reservation, so both terminals have phones next to them. Who's in the background? I don't know who you're talking about. There's nothing behind me right now. And I won't turn around. Let's have an analog clock, why not? Oh, I love these, actually. Ooh, these look really nice. Are they gonna clip into each other? No, they clip into each other. Okay, that's cool, though. That's cool, though. What? Oh... Do I want to have it here, or do I want to have it here? I really like that, actually. I really, really like that. I think that's great. I genuinely think that's great. Clock right there. Does this clock actually move with time? I mean, it's 12. I just did the exact same thing. Midnight and... Very cool. That is actually very cool and has me tempted of just leaving daylight cycle on just so I can see that. That is very cool. The attention to, as much as I like to poke fun at the smallest things, which by the way, I need to stress enough, are complete jokes. The attention to detail in this mod has been great. Like, genuinely, the developers deserve all the praise that they've had with this. And I hate that it's taken me this long to actually finally get into it. It's taken me far too long to finally actually look at this mod. Speakers. I like these ones. I like the Into the Pit posters. Might use those. Hang in that poster. That's fun. The balloon. The dreaded balloon. Who remembers the balloon? Of course, everyone knows what I'm talking about. Bloody hell. That was fun. That video was really fun to put together. And it wasn't difficult either. It was not difficult to put that video together. I like the Freddy trash can. Wow. I'm in awe. I'm in absolute awe. Big brown entrance. Let's give this some brown doors. Whoa. Nah. Oh, Lord. Not this again. Not this again. Struggling for 10 minutes to figure out where the hitbox for the doors are. Ooh. Nah, I don't think that fits. It looks good, but it doesn't fit. Weirdly enough, I think it would fit better if there weren't windows on it. Is there a windowless door that's... Exit door. I think black works best because it just works with every color. Let's make it go the... Oops. Let's make it go the other way around. I think black is gonna work best just because it works. Oh, God. There we go. Nice. Big kitchen doors? No, but it has windows. That's the thing. Right. Open should be like right there. Perfect. Open, close sign. Whoa. Just like put that there. I mean, I already have a I think this works better. I wish it was flush with it though. Who was that? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, hello? What's going on up here? I'm... What? I think my pizzeria has some sort of What? I think my pizzeria has turned into some kind of death trap. What's going on? Excuse me? Spawn, who are you? It's the mystery man. It's possessed? I think my pizzeria is actually possessed. Look at that. I built a working FNAF pizzeria. It's actually possessed. It spawns customers? Oh, I don't want that. Does this one also... I'm sorry, madam. Okay, we can't have any open signs because the customers are falling to their deaths. We're gonna get a complaint. We're gonna fail the health inspection if we haven't already. We're gonna get sued out of existence. Okay, we need to work around this. We can't have customers falling to their deaths at my very first establishment. Put the signs inside? Does the mod really know if I put them on the inside or the outside? Also, why wouldn't I put it on? Wouldn't I put the sign on the outside? Like, the people who are in the building, yeah, no crap, the pizzeria is open. I'm here. If you turn it off, no customers. Oh, I want to see the sign though. But it's the fact that this mod also has its own system of like NPCs that just spawn around a pizzeria as well. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Can I spell it with this? Is there an O-P-E-N out of neon signs? that's just stupid. Oh, that's silly. Okay, well, we'll leave that for the time being. The Faz wrench can disable the spawning. You guys are the best for telling me this stuff. You can tell, again, I did not test. I did not mess around with this stuff. I have no clue what I'm doing. Tycoon mode? Honor the fur! And there they go. Display mode. Okay, thank you so much for telling me that. Honor the fur, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I really do appreciate that. If you were gifted by them, please tell them thank you. Welcome back, and I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Again, I don't say this very often, but Honor the fur might be the GOAT. Maybe. Seriously, thank you so much for that. It's good to see you back. I'm still figuring stuff out because this mod never fails to surprise me. Next thing I know, I'm... So you guys made your entire... So you... Developers. You made an entire operational system in Minecraft, but you didn't add the Glamrock animatronics? Priorities, am I right? What the shit? I'm broke. I got no money. I hate this Fredbear design so much. No one will ever convince me that this is not the canon design of Fredbear, by the way. Fredbear is Ultimate Custom Night Fredbear.
I'm good. I just have a bit of a headache. I'm still going to watch the stream though.
That sucks, Honor the Fur. Remember to drink water. That will hopefully help. At least it does for me. Stay in bed. Don't push yourself too much. And I hope it goes away soon because headaches are the worst. Thank you so much though, Honor. Yeah, headaches suck. This is Fredbear. This is not Fredbear. This is Breadbear. This is just unwithered Nightmare Fredbear. Nightmare Fredbear. This is Fredbear. I like that they added both. I like Spring Bonnie though. This is actually good because this is my first time actually seeing all the models properly. The attraction is crazy. Collab corner. This is where I would be. I'd be here. You can buy me for a cup of tea. Not money. There's a special item. You get a cup of tea. Faz tea, we'll call it that. Rare finds. Nothing's rare. After robotics. Future tech. I am before... Fazbear. What? Oh, I'm earning nothing. 0 stars. I'm earning nothing. got a bonus. Guys, I'm earning a salary. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. This is supposed to be a building stream, and I've just, like, the gates have opened in front of me of what this mod has. I am genuinely blown away by this. Is bro building? I'm supposed to be building, and I kind of just got distracted by, I don't know, the cool stuff that this mod has. Like, what on earth? That's gonna get annoying. Like, what? Honor the fur again with 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely the GOAT. Give me some W's in chat for Honor. They're genuinely so nice. I need to see how many memberships you've gifted in total. It's definitely close to like 30. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much. If you got gifted, make sure to tell them thank you. And if you didn't get gifted, sucks, I guess. Thank you so much, Honor. You're genuinely the best. What am I looking for? Decorations. Which are here. They are the GOAT. Sorry, but your management is no longer wanted. I self-fired myself. I was self-employed and now I'm self-fired. So some wall pizza. The cabinets? Are there any cabinets? Sure are. File cabinets. We love those. Table. Let's go with... Ooh. Oh. Oh, I see. That's kind of nice, actually. Not a fan of how it looks, but... Let's just go with normal party table, honestly. I didn't use that for the other build. Let's go with that this time. Put that there. What would we have on a table here? I've already kind of put the phones and such. So what other decorations are there? How long have I been streaming? Quite a while. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours and I still have not even started on the build. This mod is wild. Honor the fur again.
Blue Flame is wondering how long you've been working on the ruin map.
You sent me a donation of asking a question from someone else. Okay, Blue Flame has been asking how long I've been working on the ruins for. Sorry I didn't see your question. How long have I been working on ruin for? Like 2 years, nearly. It'll be 2 years when ruin turns 2. It will be near 2 years. I really need to finish up that build. I really do. We'll talk about that tomorrow. If more in depth, come back tomorrow because we're going to be working on ruin tomorrow. But I've been working on ruin for longer than I would like, in fairness. That project should have been done. Thank you for your question, and thank you Honor the Fur for $5. 2 years. I know. I need to get it done. I do. It's because I took time off from ruin. I worked on other things. Then August of last year happened, where there was multiple FNAF projects that I needed to work on, i.e. Into the Pit, which took a month, and Joy Creation, which took 3 months. So, yeah, I need to get it done. I really do. Yeah, hope that answers the question. And sorry again that I missed it. I'm trying to look at everyone's chat. I have an idea. Let's have Foxy hiding in the bushes. Really? There we go. No! Oh, he's so happy. You can't really see the bush. Sure. I should make Into the Pit with this mod. I've already made Into the Pit without mods. You should check out that video. It was pretty fun. Minor clipping issue. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I like these cardboard cutouts. I think they work. Would it be too much to have these ones here and then one here? I'll tell you what, I'll add him behind for the exit. Other side. Put him there. Into the Pit already exists in this mod, actually. Check out the deeds in the creative menu. Deeds? Wait, are these like actual like presets? Jeff's Pizza, Grand Reopening, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, Fred Best Family Diner discount on it. There's like, if you paste these down, it just pastes an entire building. Yes? Doing my job for me. How much to give the Pizzaplex a deed? I'll let you guys use my Pizzaplex as a deed. You place that down, bam. Well, gone. In fairness, you could probably find a better Pizzaplex map than mine, but... just lag everyone's game all at once. Need more posters, actually. That's what we're after. We need posters. Let's go with... I said these ones. I like these ones. Shadow Freddy. Okay. Nebraska. I like these ones. Are these custom? These look custom because they've got a an author attached to them. Let's check out their route then. That's fun. Fun time. You know. Yeah. I don't know what that one says, I gotta be honest. Does it say? Adventure time? Adventure time! Eat time. Party time. Celebrate. The only one I don't understand is this one. He keeps missing my mod suggestion. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at the chat as often as I can, but sometimes I'm just gonna be missing some because there's a lot of people talking and I also kind of want to get a move on because, again, I've been streaming for a while now and I haven't actually done much. I'm having fun, though. That looks great. Love that. Love that, actually. See, that doesn't really fit anymore, honestly. I prefer these. These are great. The custom and that great. The build's becoming like a toy box. Oh, slowly and surely it will. Yes. We've got a trash can already. Trash can's there. We've got a vending machine, which might be a bit too futuristic for what we're going for. Futuristic. Yeah, you know what I mean. I feel like we shouldn't do too much here. Let's get some chairs as a waiting area. Let's use some back chairs, because I don't think I've used them yet. Honestly, no. I think this is good. I think enough is enough here. I don't... Like, this is throwing me off, that there's nothing here. But I don't know what else I could do. But we're definitely nearly done with this room, though. Oh, let's see. Facility cutouts. I didn't even notice these. This is why I'm glad I came back to this mod. Too much cool stuff. Do I add some balloons? I'll wait until I do all the ceiling decorations, but I need to do the ceiling first for that. Oh, I could have the music box here. I didn't think about the music box. I love the fast cake. Okay. Let's move this one back. Let's move this back one. Like, there, I guess. Oh. Okay, that's a lot bigger. That's a very big music box. Put the trash can there. Let's move these now. Boo. Nothing in there. I'm trapped in a box. That's ominous. Slightly ominous. Nah. I think it's good as is. Check the original Foxy poster, it says Adventure Time. Foxy, poster. Where was it? Oh, where was it? What were they called? Oh, I can see. Yeah, now that I know what it says. Okay. I know it's really difficult to read low quality text like this. Yeah, I can see that being time now. I guess that was something to do with time. I can see that now. Okay, that makes more sense actually. Okay, we good with this room? I don't feel like I need to do too much more. Maybe put some of these on. Wooey. Looks nice. Okay, don't do anything with those. I think we're good here. I think our first room is finally done. We can actually move on. Why is the carousel so tiny? It's fine.
Last donation of the day. Let's all give a shout out to CuppaTeaExe for making some of the most amazing maps we have ever seen in Minecraft.
Oh no, you're too nice. You're too nice. Oh god. Cuppa gets a nice compliment and then chokes. Oh bloody hell. Thank you so much, Honor the Fur, again. That is very kind of you. Seriously. Thank you so much, Honor. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Do I add a roof now? I kind of want to add a roof with everything else. Fine, I'll add a roof, fine. I think I saw a block that I was interested in, actually. What was it? I think it may have just been called, like, ceiling block. That doesn't look bad. I don't like that. I saw something that I was in. Yeah, I think it was literally just called tile ceiling. Got it. Let's see what these look like. Are we going to put the puppet in the box? Puppet. Puppet. Security puppet. That's just the puppet. Okay. I should really just keep this on me at all times. No. Get in there. Phantom puppet, shadow puppet, security puppet, genius puppet. The puppet. Am I being silly? Because security puppet comes with in their box. Puppet can be centered. Oh, puppet can't be centered for some reason. Not if I don't have anything to say about it. Sure. Why not? A bit early to adding animatronics. Are we gonna scare kids? Probably, but... Oh, it doesn't connect, really? I'm feeling this one. Yeah, I like that. Ceilings I'm not too interested in. I think the original build I made, that one over there, it's probably the most interesting roof I've ever made because it has those patterns on it. But honestly, the rest of the roof I don't pay too much attention to. I'm not building the I forgot the cathedral's name. The, you know, the very important one. The one with the paintings on the ceiling. God, I can't remember the name of it. No, I had it. Like, it's like Sistine's Chapel, Christine's Chapel, Sistine Chapel, something like that. It's one of those. Dumb YouTuber. Excuse me, Mr. Poopit. Mrs. Poopit. My apologies. Are you possessed yet? I mean, you have tear tracks, so I guess you are. Yeah, apologies, Mrs. And then we'll add in some... We need to move on from this room. Hanging decorations, what do we have? Clouds, I'm not going to put those in right now. I like the pizzas. Buttoning, okay, that's what they're called. Happy birthday, that'll go somewhere else, it's fine. I honestly am not a huge fan of these hanging, like the hanging stars. I'll mess with them, but I'm honestly not a huge fan of them. Okay, let's see, what does this look like? Okay. Whoa. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Ooh, does that clash too much with the wall? Oh. Might clash too much. Oh, if we're doing a... Yeah, I think that works. Of course he would. Perfect. We really are gonna go one room an hour. You know what? It is what it is. I'm having fun. I don't have a schedule today. I'm doing whatever. I like this. I actually really like this. It took us a long time to get it to this point, but I can officially say I think I cooked it. With the help of chat, of course, you know, you guys get a bit of credit. Not all, but you get some. I actually really like this. Already more than my other one. It might just be because of the block palettes, but I really like these blocks. It might be because it's new as well, but I really like this. I'm really happy with this so far. Let's get a move on now. So, do we continue this pattern of... Because now that we've got a really wide hallway. I didn't even think about this. This hallway's really wide. And I can't even change anything about it because it's not even like the entrance is there. I would need to move the entrance over. Because then I could put something right there. Okay, you know what? You second stage people are going to get what you want, what you've been asking for. I have an idea. I'm taking an executive order and I'm changing this. Oh, we'll try it out. The puppet may fall to their deaths. No, we're all good. There we go. What I'm thinking... No, it doesn't work like that. No, I can't. Okay, what I was thinking was shrinking this hallway to half the size and putting like a single stage here in the corner of the main showroom, but I don't think that's going to work. I just have a really wide hallway. I don't know how I could fix that. What location is this? My own. This is my own location. Let's use Wild Edit for this. Let's see. Let's see. So I've got this. I could put some stuff in the middle in fairness. I probably will, honestly. Also, did my chat freeze? What's up with my chat? Hello? My chat pop-out froze again. Why does it keep doing that? Hang on, I hope the chat doesn't break right now. I'm not using Streamlabs chat, I'm using my own pop-out chat. Add Helpy, we probably will. But yeah, don't spam, please. Okay, yeah, the stream chat froze, I think. Why does this keep happening? Hang on, guys, I'm sorry. How's the stream look right now? Is the chat going on? If the chat's on the stream, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna stop using pop-out chat. I think that's an issue, honestly, and also it's gonna save PC stuff. I'm going to stop using the pop-out chat. I'm just gonna look at Streamlabs. It's just gonna make things easier, honestly. There we go. What's going on? That's all. Add vents. We'll do vents at the very end. I completely forgot about vents, actually, so I'm glad someone did bring it up. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. So you work like this, but you don't work the other way around? No, my perfect plan. Okay, that's fine. I can work around that. That's fine. What if I add some pillars? I wanna make this. I'm now realizing how big this hallway is. This was not intentional. Let's see. I don't want to use the same blocks. Actually, let's use these ones. We have that there. Then let's have like the Faz can. Where is the Faz can? There it is. Beautiful. Okay, I like that. Let's just have a few of these going down the hallway. Add a gumball machine. Good idea. No, I'll tell you what. Gumball machine needs to be first because that's what makes money. Trash can on the side. And just do a few of these. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is fun. I love this. That's too much now. Like, just building. Messing around with stuff. This is genuinely really fun. And I also really love, like, doing different things with it. Like, doing the same... You notice how every time I do something different, I try to make it as different as possible. Like, this looks nothing like anything I've done before. And, you know, it's probably because it's brand new. But already, like, I'm still working on this. But I really like the aesthetic. And the mod just... great. It's my favorite animatronic from any FNAF game. I don't know, what's your favorite animatronic from any FNAF game? Let's see. Chat. Favorite FNAF character. Go. Plants? I don't think Plants was fit. Bonnie, Enid, Springtrap. Grim Foxy. That's a good one. Grim Foxy is really underrated. They are very cool. Music Man, Funtime Freddy, Springtrap, all Bonnies, Funtime Freddy, Puppet, Classic Enid. Classic Enid as opposed to Funtime Enid or Spring Enid. Spring Bonnie. I guess Foxy, I guess. I mean, if you're going animatronic, Red. I think we all know who your favorite character is, but favorite animatronic, that's a different question, I guess. Now you're wishing the Vanny animatronic theory was correct. Enid plus Bonnie, I said 1. Dee Dee? That's new. I've never heard anyone say that before. Okay, let's get more balloons. And let's start with some walls. I need to actually decide what the walls are going to be made out of as well. Sun and Moon. Those are great characters. Wish they got it utilized a bit more. Gregbot, go. I'm really... At this point, there can't be any more Gregbot believers, right? I feel like it's been pretty much confirmed at this point that Gregory is a human. I don't know. I don't poke in FNAF theories much. At all. I just see what Twitter shows me. Right, we're finally deciding what to do with these walls because I never actually came up with a decision. What are we doing for the walls? I have an idea. Now, I was hoping more of the wood would be shown off. I mean, it separates the wall from the floor, which I like. You know this mod? I'd be surprised, considering... I'd be surprised if you didn't, considering how popular it is. Again, it's taken me so long to finally mess around with it. That's too much checker now. Again, do I want to keep going with the bricks, or do I just want to... Because this whole place has been designed around having an interior walls be different than the exterior. I feel like if I keep using bricks, it would completely defeat the point of how I even designed this place. Keep the bricks? Did it get an update recently? I don't know. I just downloaded the latest version, which was a month ago, and I don't think it's been updated since last year, so... This mod called... It's in the description. The mod is called Management Wanted, which is a play on words. Candies. Oh, they got candy stuff here as well. Cool. I don't think blue is what I'm after, but cool. Fredbear's minigame, which one? There's been so many Fredbear minigames, you have to be specific. Oh, from FNAF 4? Was there gray tiles in that building? I guess in the back room. Survival stuff next update? Ah, yeah, true. I mean, there's not a lot going on here. It's cool that they have an entire survival aspect to it, though. I don't know if I'll check that one out, because survival is not too much my thing, but if they do a lot with it, then I'll check it out. I did see they were actually modeling the FNAF world bosses, which is very cool. If you can make a 3D FNAF world, that's good. Let's mess around with this. Too much brown now. Too much brown now. Someone said to continue with the brick. Let's see. Even though I designed literally this entire pizzeria around the fact that I shouldn't, let's just see what that looks like. I mean, I'm sure it's going to look good because we've already decided that this one's good, but... Stack 20. See, I honestly feel like it's too much now. Oh, it's just like it's got its own story and all. Ooh, I didn't know that. I mean, I really need to stay up to date on that stuff. I don't use Twitter as much as I used to, so... and that's where they're posting all that stuff. Should really join the Discord, huh? Should really do that. What do I want to use? Purple? Maybe. Trim. Oh, you can barely see that, but okay. What does that look like? Does not match. The cyan might. Cyan could match. Nah. We're in the wool. What's in the wool category? What do we got? The rotten blocks? Are these too much? Yeah, I don't want this to look run down. I know we're using the unwithereds, but... wool... maybe section off the walls while keeping the bricks? How do you mean? Section off the walls. Like, have something here that separates them? I think what I should probably do is not use the same pattern that I've been going with. I really wish the utility had. It's not the same though. Hang on. I think I went with a similar design for originally here. I feel like it works. I feel like it works. I don't want it to be too similar, but I feel like it works. What are these blocks called? Lighter color. I mean, this one wouldn't work with the other stuff, though. I mean, this is literally the same thing, just the other way around. I have that there. You know, that's not bad. It's different enough to where it's not the same, but it still carries the theme. How do we feel about this? Use the rotten one instead, continue blank above it, then use the facade you had. Your location looks great. I'm glad we're noticing from the single room and hallway. I'm still having a lot of fun with this though. What if we try a blank one? Ooh, no. No. Don't do that. I also think the blanks are too little. This, just this. I think we should keep with this. Where's Music Man? We haven't even got there yet. Hang on a minute. Okay, nice. They don't clip into each other. Never mind. Yeah, I think this works. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Echo Man. Can I just call you Echo Man now? That's gonna be your nickname. Welcome back, though. I appreciate you rejoining. I like it. So you have to ask first. Let's see. Okay, so now is really the fun part. We'll do one wall at a time as well. Just put the sun there. Sure, why not? I feel like I could put some stuff here. Tables. Party tables. Presents. And apparently I can change the color of these. Which is actually, now that I think about it, a very convenient way of not having a trillion different items in your mod. I like blue. Okay. It doesn't copy over with NBT data. Got it. That makes me wonder, if I change the color of these, does it alternate the different ones? No. Ooh, wait. Yes, it does. Okay, I was wondering about that. I'm glad they made that an option. Very glad they made that an option. Look at me thinking that the mod developers aren't competent people. They know what they're doing. They might know too much about what they're doing. Love this, though. Love it, love it, love it. Guys, I'm going to retire from command block stuff. That stuff takes up too much time. I am now a modded Minecraft channel again. I'm going to be using other people's content for my own. And just have fun building this like how I used to. I want to use those posters. Actually, there were more cutouts that I was curious about. Yeah, these guys. Who are the facility guys? I'm guessing this is another fan game. He looks really cool. I thought that was a big slice of pizza at first. I don't know, because we already have the cutouts of the other ones, but then again, like, you do have Security Breach where there's different styles of the animatronics in different places, so... Let's go with some more cutouts, and then let's go back to the ones we were doing. No, it wasn't these ones. It was... Yeah, it was. I have no idea who this bag person is, but they are cooking with whatever they're doing. There we go. Chica there. Okay, nice. Let's have another one right next to the entrance to the party room, actually. Ooh, that's... There we go. Let's keep this as the sky. I won't put any posters or anything there. I'll keep that like that. Clean. The ending to that fan game is extremely dark. Yeah, I know nothing about Blood and Gears, but, you know, it being called Blood and Gears, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that the ending is dark. That doesn't surprise me. Let's keep a single gift there, why not? Is there anything I can put in that corner? Yeah, I'll just do that, honestly. Green. Here I'll do some pizza. And I'll put a stack of presents here. Woo. Nice. Cool. Let's continue this over. Right here. Now, here's a question for you, chat. Should I keep this way open and have, let's say, like, an arch? Or do I have a door? Do I have a set of doors? I'm gonna mess around with both, but I want to hear what your opinions are first. Make it a bit higher. Do I have something like this? Let's see what that's up to. Nah. I'm using vanilla blocks. I guess I never said I could. Arc, door, arc, door, arc, arc, arc. I'm seeing more arcs. Cool. I like that. Yeah, I actually like this. I agree with you, chat. Good decision this time. Also, remember when I said that there weren't going to be borders around the floors, and then I put borders around the floors? What if I take it one step further and... No, it's not even. It is even. Right. Let's get this in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Ooh, just about. This one will have a door, though, with it being the loading dock. We'll probably work on that first, actually. I mean, I know what this is now, but... I'll keep the sign there just for now. What am I after? Door. Let's see. Parts and service door. I kind of want to do a double door because it's going to leave more space for boxes to come in and out. Also, I really don't want to place one of these doors again. It was a pain in the bum. Let's go with something like this. And what I can just do is put a staff only sign. Parts and service employees only, please. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course he would be like that. There, I'll just put it there. That's my compromise, putting it there. Put the doors the other way. Sure, why not? There we go. Alright. Let's keep going. Once again, to all of you people wondering why I don't use World Edit, because there's no point in filling up a tiny wall like that. There's not a lot of times where I can use World Edit in my builds. It's not that I don't want to, I can whenever I can. I can. There we go. This is a party room. Let's go ahead and make this an arc as well. I was tempted to make it. Maybe we could make it a door, but I don't know. I kind of like how open this place is. Again, it's very open, even though we were going with a simplistic style. God, I love how this looks, actually. I love how this looks. It almost looks like a train station. It genuinely almost feels like a train station I'm making here. Really like this. Huge fan. Is there anything I can put on the walls? The advanced animatronics? I have no idea what the advanced animatronics are. Again, if that's a fan game, I'm not too knowledgeable on those. I will put speakers. Speakers are what I want. Ooh, I should put more of those posters. Because I really like the look of those, actually. I'll get these ready as well, because I'll use those. What are these called? Scones? Scones? Sconces. Okay, I didn't know they had a proper name. Well, I knew they had a name, but I didn't know what it was. That's cool. Party tables. Yeah, I'll put more of those. What did I say I wanted? These. I love whoever did this. This is genuinely... The salad gal? I'm assuming you're a developer. Yeah, you did great. I guess they were commissioned on another platform. On either side. There. Yes. Ah, it's too... whatever. Adventure time. Party time. Yeah, party time makes sense. Put that outside there. That works. Did I put these at the very top or one below? I put it one below. Okay. So I should continue that pattern. Okay. This is really up to my error of the build design right now. Like, right there. Come on. You're so close. You're so close. That's fine, though. Leave that there like that. You're making FNAF 1 right now? Please, but on the same level or not at all. You're right. The only thing is that it's gonna be like this, because otherwise I need to lower the posters down. Which I guess I could do, actually. I feel like the posters are a bit too high. That's... yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking we need to look up so much. Oh, put that there. Yeah, this works a lot better. Thank you for your suggestion. See, sometimes... actually, let's be real, a lot of times. It's fun having you guys helping out with this stuff. It's honestly really fun. Nice. I'd be completely down to doing this more often. See, I wanted to do... this year with live streaming, I wanted to do streams more often, obviously, which I have definitely done. But I wanted to have like a series of streams, and I feel like this could be one of them. Like, I started the making of Minecraft maps, which I still think is really fun. I'll definitely be doing more of those. But honestly, if I just start making like a FNAF world like what I'm doing now, if you guys are enjoying this, I'm being tolerated by someone who inspires me. That's awesome. I really appreciate that, thank you. You guys are cool. That cloud there. There are two things that make me happy in Minecraft. Commands working the right way, and builds that work together really well. And this build is working together really well right now. Oh, I love this. Is it really like kissing my own bum at this point, saying that I love my build? If anything, I'm complimenting the blocks in the way that I have placed them. It's so much more toned down to earth than that one over there. Like, that one was really inspired by the colors of the Pizzaplex. This one is really like what you would expect in a restaurant. Fazwrench to change the pizzas. What do you mean by that? The pizzas? What? Guys, I want to start swearing because this is genuinely just like... I'm flabbergasted by the amount of stuff that this mod has. And how much you can do. I had no idea. Man, the Fazwrench is really a tool of all existence. What can't I do with the Fazwrench? Can it pay my taxes for me? Can you turn the other way, please? Okay, I see. Nah, that doesn't work the way I wanted it to. I want to express by using swears because, good lord, is not saying enough right now. I feel like I'm a kid looking at Christmas stuff. I feel like a kid on Christmas Day coming downstairs, seeing all the presents under the tree. Oh. Man. Why didn't you guys tell me about any of this in my other video, huh? Actually, something I haven't noticed. So what do we have here? Obviously got pepperoni. I assume it's either jalapeno or spinach. And tomato. That's pepperoni again, that's pepperoni again. That's black olives, and I assume to be jalapenos again. Spinach, jalapenos, pepperoni. No pineapple. I don't know if the developers of this mod just have like something against pineapple pizza, which I don't understand. I don't see what's wrong with pineapple pizza. You guys got something against it, I guess. Let's add some plushies, actually. I didn't need plushies. Where are the plushies? Here they are. What do we got? I like the singular Phantom Foxy or Gerol. I like the singular plushie of Foxy, which is probably not intentional for the way I'm thinking, but it's just like Funko making only Phantom Foxy plushie and these guys making only one plushie. That's fun. God, the plushies are massive. Let's get more presents going. Cool. Can you rotate the plushies? Nah. Okay. It would be nice if you could... I mean, it might be... I don't see why, but... If you could rotate them by 45 degrees, that'd be cool. Unless I'm just being silly right now. It'd be cool if you could rotate them 45 degrees. And Chica's lonely over here. Let's give Chica a friend. There you go. I think we've done... I mean, we're obviously not done. There's a few things left to do in this hallway, but... For the most part, I feel like I've done... enough? What do you guys think? Am I missing anything that I should add? Any opinions? I'm not going to add speakers. I feel like that's going to be too much here. I could probably do another poster at the end of this hallway. Kind of just want to keep using the same poster. Should definitely add more of those. There's enough trash cans here. Balloon bundle. Yep. I remember. I don't want to do any of these because I feel like it's going to make it a bit messy. I will add some, but just not now. I'll do some of those later. A vending machine here. Good idea. Puppet plush. Oh, is there a puppet plush? Oh, I completely missed that. You know what? Chica, you're getting a friend. You're getting a puppet plush friend. Yay. God, I've started a puppet plush collection in real life. I have the Hex one, I have the Funko one, I have the U2's ones. Actually, no, I don't have that one U2's puppet plush. Oh, I need to get that one, actually. Can I change these? No, okay. See, again, I'm just spouting ideas for the developers. Vending machine, if you use the Faz wrench on it, it puts all the security breach art on the side of it. There you go. You don't need credit for that one. That was all you. If you need ideas for security breach, I'm your guy. Who am I kidding? You definitely already get millions of comments a day saying, when's this, when's that, when's that? In due time. I like that. Nah, I was going to put the ribbons across again, but I feel like with the sky here, that's too much. I think we're good here then. Now, I have an idea for the ceiling here, and it might be a bit much, actually. Balloon jump scare? Yeah, for real. I find the ceiling to be the most difficult to look good. Okay, I have an idea with the ceiling, and this might actually be too much. So I'm gonna start working on it, and I want to see what you guys think. Because I think that this could look good if I do it right. However, it could be a bit too much for what I'm going for. So... Let's start with the slab, I guess. Now let's just go up one more block. You can see where I'm going with this. Remember how I was talking about this place looking like a train station? Let's just see what this looks like. Let's just see what this looks like. Hello, Wither. Welcome back. Is the ceiling too much now? W roof? Yeah, I was like, this place really looks like a train station, and I don't want to lean into it, but at the same time, like, looks awesome, looks good. Add stairs to the pillars. Yeah, I'll add more to the pillars, don't worry. I'm just looking at, like, the general... the shape of it is what I'm looking at. What if instead of... Let me section it off a little bit. So what if I change it... Again, I feel like I'm going overboard for something that should be a simple pizzeria. But at the same time, I kinda like it. I think I should make it more circular. I think it needs to be more circular. I will say that. I'm auditioning for the second Minecraft movie, by the way. I want to be an illager. Oh, sorry, Mojang, I didn't mean to spoil. There's going to be a second one. Yeah, I'm going to be the King Illager. Oh, I spoiled again. Really? Ooh, I feel like that ceiling is way too high now, actually. I saw someone saying use glass. I could do that, actually. See, I think that's too much now. I like what I had it before. If I can remember how to do it how I did before. Which I definitely can't. I had this sectioning it off, I think. No, it wasn't like that. Oh, how did I have it before? Do I have my stream open? I don't. Of course I don't. What did it look like before? What did I miss? We're working on the second room. Oh, what does it look like? Shut up, me. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, if I can figure out how I did it. How long ago did I make it? Goodness. Yeah, it wasn't as circular, but it still had a curve to it, which I liked. This is the reason why this guy's the go. I appreciate that. You guys are too nice to me. You really are. Okay, here. Alright. Nice. Good job me in the past for making it clear and obvious what I was doing as well. So I did that. Full block. There. Slab. And then full block. Nice. Isn't it? See, I told you why you should make rooms one block even. Odd. So that way you can do things like this. Yeah. Yep. CuppaTeaExe approved. I like my builds. Let's try with glass. Now this could look off because this mod only has windows. It doesn't use glass like vanilla Minecraft. And I don't think I have a continuity mod installed right now, so it could look hideous. Oh goodness me, it looks hideous. Nah, that's too much. What do you guys think about this? Do one every other block? No, I don't think that's needed either, but what if I do it on the other side? Okay. That might look better actually. See, I wasn't going to use windows because I liked how cozy it looks without them. Like, it looks a lot darker, right? And here I can use lighting. But honestly, I'm kind of sold on the windows. Again, more nightlight or skylight. I like this. I think we're good here. Hey Cuppa, how's it going? Hello, hello Bombastic. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing really well right now. I'm really liking how this is coming together, and chat is being great. Great support. You guys are being great today. Give yourselves a pat on the back, a sticker. I don't know. Whatever you guys do when you're in the mood for celebration or whatever. Do something you like. Ooh, I just thought of an idea. Nah, the room's too small. See, I was going to put like a clock up there, but I feel like that's too boring. But I feel like if I just put a big sign in the building itself. What do we have? Put an open sign outside the front door. We did that. It's right there. Now that we've this establishment has at minimum 6 casualties to its name. I don't think Wither was there for that. The FNAF 6 one, I mean, I have already used that one before with the other build, but I guess I can yeah, no, that looks, it goes well with the arc. You're right. I wish it could be like half a block lower, but it's good. I didn't want to use the same sign as what I've already done, but that looks good. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, since I'm making arcs now, let me do the same here. Much better. Much better. Okay, let's actually add some support to these beams and make them support beams. Now, do I want to go overly detailed with them? Or do I just want to go simple with them? As you can tell, I'm already trying to overdo it, as I always do. No, I'm being silly now. You like that, actually? Really? Just do arches? Oh, do arcs in between the two? That's not a bad idea either. Freddy Fazbear's arc establishment. I mean, you can't even tell, really. Love that. Love that. Love that. Whoever did that, mod them, I guess. I don't know what else I can really give you as a reward. Nah, that's too much now. Just leave it like that. I'm not gonna do one there because I like the poster. And ooh, what do I do here? It wouldn't really work here, I don't think, but also it doesn't really work without it. What are we thinking? I'm gonna try continuing it. Cuppa, you're the GOAT just like every other on the stream. I really appreciate that, Ashley. Thank you so much. I'm just having fun, guys. Why are you guys being nice to me? I mean, I could move it all this way. I could just move the entire thing over, in fairness. But I like how enclosed it is here. What do I do here? Fuse into the wall like half an arc? Or just have it infused into the ceiling, like just leave it at that, I guess? Nah. Do we think like that? Use ceiling for, I guess? I'm not a huge fan of that side, at least. I like the other side, but not that one. You can light up the signs with redstone. Stop lying. I've already tried the Faz wrench. Oh, surveillance pack, that's for cameras. I mean, it already is lit up, technically. Like, there's lights around it, no? I'm not here to do redstone. Who do you think I am? That literally made no difference. Oh, boy. It looks the exact same. It's fine regardless. I like how it is. I'll mess around with it more later. I'm not Dave Miller. Stop calling me Dave Miller. Okay, but yeah, I like this. Should I put anything on these beams, or would that make it too much? Like, I guess I could put these scones. I'm gonna call them scones. You know what? Whatever. I've called them scones. I'm calling them scones. Because I feel like if I add something, it's gonna be too much. But at the same time, I want to see how much detail I can put in. I mean, honestly, this room doesn't even need that much light. Are these things technically... Yeah, these things are light sources anyway. Do these turn on? Nah. These things are supposed to emit light anyway. At least I think they do. So we've already got our natural and our electric light. No, I feel like adding anything else would be too much now. I think we're good with this room. It's definitely already better than the other one. Like, each room is just getting better and better. No, I think we're good. I think this is good. Add balloons on the ceiling. That's a bit too literal. I feel like it removes the cleanness of it weirdly. That's not what you want. I assume you can change the color of these. Nice. Can you make it rainbow? No? Okay. Nah, I honestly like it as it is now. I honestly like it how it is right now. God, this is such a contrast. Oh, it's so good though. I love it. Get rid of the openness? Oh, it gets rid of the openness. Yeah. No, I like this how it is. I think this room's done. I don't think we should add any more to it, otherwise it's gonna look too clustered. I think we've done a really good job with this one. Let me move the cutout over a bit. Where are you? You. There we go. Yeah, I really like what we've done here. Let's put 2 vending machines there. And then trash can there, it's fine. Nice. How's this look right now? Building Freddy Fazbear's Cathedral right now. Not much has been done in the 3.5 hours that I've been streaming. Oh boy, this might end up being a 8-hour stream. Okay, loading dock next. Actually, we'll do the loading dock last. It's not even a part of the pizzeria. Let's go to the main stage. Let's actually do the main attractions. These are for this style of wall. Go neck. Starting to hurt a bit. What do we got? That. You see why I can't really use World Edit? Because there's so many enclosed spaces like this. Yes, I could use stack, but whatever, it's fine. I'm building, not World Edit. On a scale of 1 to 10 though, how would you say we're doing so far? Just from what we've seen, how would you rate this place? 1 to 10. Remember, no letters. I don't want to see any letters this time. We're asking specifically for numbers. 9, 6, really? Is it that bad? 9, 9 out of 10, 8, 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10. What's up with the 6, Hyper? What do you get against this pizzeria? Genuine question. I want to see what your thoughts are and if there's anything I should change. Actually, 8, 11.5. Let's go. 8.5, 9. are good numbers. Those are good numbers. 7 out of 5. Lettuce. The main area is about to take another 2 or 3 hours. I could see it now. It takes however long it takes. You should not worry about how long a build is going to take building, because by the time I'm done building it, it's going to be done, and then I'm going to have nothing else to do. 1 million. Let's go. I'm sorry, I thought that would be higher. You're good. Would you pull out a random number generator or something? This is too much of a difficult decision for me to make on my own. Yeah, what I should do, actually, idea. Let's make the front part of the stage all this wood. Once again, bag wall bottom coming in clutch. Like that. And then this will all be tiles. It's not centered. See, I've got 2 different ways of thinking right now. I can either center the stage and we're all happy, or I can move the stage slightly to the right and have a walkway of something else here that doesn't get in the way of all the party chairs. What are we thinking? Do I center the stage, or do I keep it as it is and have some like alleyway of different decorations here? Center it? What are our thoughts? Either way, let me go ahead and add in all of this. But I'm just thinking, because, again, I like doing different things. I like mixing up the formula. 16, that looks about 18, 19. Cool. What are our thoughts? Center it, keep the path going. Where's the kitchen? You know where the kitchen is. Don't center it. Center the stage. Center it, please, for the love of God. Okay, let's center it. I mean, it's not like even like I've added it yet or anything, so calm down, calm down, calm down. Nice. Drink out more of my water. Kinda want to see both versions. I can't be asked. That said, this is a lot. I'm not gonna judge it right now, but I just don't like the amount of checker patterns here. Me being me. Let's add our stage though. Stage. Moderate stage. Yeah, we'll have a moderate one. We need more red anyway. Okay. I hope I can center the stage, actually. Please don't be an even wide room. Please don't be an even wide room. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. It's not going to be centered to the window, though. The stage is not centered to the window. I'll change that. Yeah, I'll change that. Right. Is this centered now? 10. This should be centered. That said, there's going to be 4 animatronics on this stage, so that's an even number. Let's get some curtain blocks going. Let's go red again. We're using lots of red here. Okay, these are just panes. Got it. Ooh, red. Nah, red and yellow looks silly. I gotta be honest. This might be too much red. Too much red. Where's the stairs going up to the stage? One moment. We'll get there when we get there. What color are we thinking? Because red looks nice, but it's too much red. Clashes. Try blue. I do like myself some blue. There's not really any blue in this build, though. I feel like this might stand out too much. I like blue, though. When in doubt, just change the block. I also saw there's panes. Let's go. Oh, these mod developers are so... They're so smart. Wow, these mod developers are so smart. Does that go in there? Yeah, I like. I very much like. Got some clouds. Should I add a different backdrop to the stage, or should I just leave it as is, or should I like change it up a little bit? I don't know what I could change it to without it looking too out of place, but well, first of all, let me make sure this is actually a double-layered wall. It is, okay. So yeah, we could do something if we wanted. Change it up. This is not Fredbear Spring Bonnie. Add the struts, we will, yeah. We'll find it wherever it is. Floor gate. There it is. Like that. And then I guess if we really wanted to cover it up, which we do, obviously. And really, this should continue going up, actually. Right? Realistically. Should continue like that. There we go. Yeah, that covers it up nicely. Okay, so what do we want to do with the back? Green and blue skies with bricks. I like the way you think, Magic Man. Right. Do they have light blue? They do. I should have probably added the truss after, but whatever. We're here now. Change it up. Ooh. Oh, my favorite color is absolutely blue, like light blue. There's not really an example of that I can show off in this mod, but yeah, light blue. Not too bright, because then it gets too white, but like a darkish light blue. Like, this is too much. But yeah, a nice blue, light blue. Favorite color. The stage feels too low. Okay. I can change that. Just add it up one more block, why not? We could do something special with the roof here as well, actually, thinking about it. I don't know what right now, but I'm just thinking ahead. That we could do something unique with it again. Just for the fun of it. I don't think we'll do another sky atrium thing. Yep. But you know what I'm talking about. The atrium invented sky domes. Is that better? I'm trying to get the shapes right. Is that better? Whoever called me out. There we go, like that. Okay, so what do we do with this backdrop? Because as much as I like the idea, I think bricks might be too much. Let's stick with the idea, but change up the block itself. Like, what if I use carpets? It'd be nice if there was a carpet block that was just the black version of it without any of the patterns. Maybe there is, and I'm just being silly, but... Green carpets? Okay, I'm gonna do something extremely out there. And I'm fully aware that this is gonna be an out there idea, but I want to give it a go. What if I make this as if, like... God, the music. And then, light blue might be too much. See, there needs to be a blue in between the two. But what if I did, like, actually painting a scenery? No bricks. That looks like something straight out of the daycare, but probably because it's very similar to the patterns you see there. So the thing is with this is now I can't really add clouds because that takes... You don't have clouds in front of that. Nah, I don't like the sun being centered. Corner sun. You could do the same, but with brick blocks. I'm honestly fine with how it is. I could like that. Nah, let's just keep it centered like that. What are our thoughts on that? And obviously, what are our thoughts? Good? Meh? Flat grass? Decent? Something about it saying no. I think it's the grass. I think it's this layer right here that's just off. I'm not sure what though, because... I like the idea, but if it needs to be changed, it can be. But what would I change it to? It looks like more normal grass, maybe more vibrant green, maybe moss. Give jungle trapdoors a friend. That's true. I mean, I have used jungle trapdoors, and I suppose like nothing stops me from using vanilla blocks. Wow, those blocks go well together as well. The trusses are getting in the way now. I'm not completely opposed, but... You like this better? No, don't like that. Maybe just sky, no grass. That needs to be something, though, because I feel like... Oh! Mr. Bombastic. Let me see that. I need to pull up, thing because I don't have YouTube open anymore. Mr. Bombastic was the 10 Australian dollars. Thank you so much. That's greatly appreciated. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you so much. You also remember. I didn't realize you remember. How long have you been a member for? Why do I not know this? That's embarrassing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like that does need to be grass. That needs to be grass. Have grass, but only on the sides. If we're gonna use vanilla blocks, maybe use concrete. Nah, because concrete's too much of a solid color. Concrete is good, but it should not be the defining block. Been a member for a few months. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Thank you so much again. I really do appreciate that. Let's try. Maybe I could center the sun again. You know how like the Roxy Raceway has that big mural art? Like I could do something similar to that, I guess. The way that wall art, for those of you who haven't stared at Roxanne's wall art for 20 hours, it's 2 canyons on either side that then go down and a Roxy's in the middle. I just smacked my microphone doing that. It's like this, except instead of Roxy, we're gonna have clouds. I wish the sun could be in front of the clouds. Like that. Put grass on the floor. I don't know about that one, but I'll give it a go. I won't say no. I feel like I did something very similar to this in another one. Back in MCPE. Because one of the last videos I did on MCPE was similar to this, where I just built my own custom location. I think I had a background similar to this. Moss carpets. Yeah. We'll get into the more intricate details in a second. What can I do for this? I know exactly what. Oh, let's go. Perfect. Nah, because I'm not using wool. Yay, nay. Bushes, yeah. We'll get into that in a second. I'm just talking about like the actual stage itself. So we've got like this very train station-esque thing, which I keep calling it, and then we just have like sunshine. It's definitely not an English train station. Acceptable. You know what? I'll take it. Good. Yep. Yay. The bear animatronic looks like a demon. I actually hope the animatronics can fit here. I should have probably tested that before I finished on the stage. How do we do this? So it works. Freddy's in the middle. May need to move them. Or I'll tell you what. Just make the stage bigger. Make it even bigger. How does it go? Two here. Then that there, then that there. And this goes across. Yeah, much better. Oh, floating Foxy. First it was Bonnie, now it's Foxy. Even if they didn't fit there, this was definitely the better idea because the stage looks so much better being this much bigger. I do need... it also lets me extend the background, actually. Nah, that's too high. Let's not push it. Oh, I killed something. I'm sure it's fine. What did I kill? I genuinely don't know. I'm sure it's not an issue. Honestly, I feel like these cutouts are gonna now take away from the build. I honestly don't even want to put these cutouts. I'm happy with it the way it is. Nah, it's fine. Beautiful. Oh, I punched Foxy. Can't even punch them. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, don't rotate. There you go. Are you clipping into each other? Do I need to move you two? Are you gonna have a clipping problem? Nah, it's fine. Alright. What are our thoughts right now? What is the consensus? Nah, that's not good. That looks great. That actually looks great. That is CuppaTeaExe approved right there. Is that Foxy back and Bonnie? No, no, no. They're all equal. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I see what you're going with, but no. Respectfully, no. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now that we've got that, we can pretty much do the rest of it. Well, we know how we're going to be doing the rest of it now. We've made the pizzeria one block taller, which is not a huge issue. At least not for this room. I'm very interested in seeing what the ceiling for this room is going to look like. But before we get there, let's actually finish up the room. The walls. Stack 10, 13, 14, 15. This was the kitchen, right? I genuinely think this turned out so much better because I'm asking you guys. The chat input is definitely helping. That's not to say that I dislike my builds, but also I think like without your suggestions, this place would probably be half as good. Add speakers, yes. We're not done just yet. We're not done just yet. Just don't think just because I'm going on to something else that means I'm completely moving on. Don't worry. Right, so we have our security office here, which I'm honestly tempted of doing this so that way, yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, so here's our room. This is what we got. Let's just do the spotlights just because we might as well since someone brought it up. Big old red ones. There we go. This is what we're after. Deluxe stage light. Don't mind if I yes. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what that was. Do I have them? I mean, they should technically be behind. No. There we are. Like behind them? It's cooler with me on the stage. Unfortunately, people voted for... Well, not unfortunately, because I think that this... What I'm going for here definitely fits the withered animatronics better than the toy animatronics. The toy animatronics would be a lot of a cleaner establishment. Try the deluxe ones. I'm not sure what's up with the deluxe ones. Why is there only... Oh, it looks like there's multiple. It looks like there's multiple in the screenshot. Okay. I like the detail on the back. Oh, no way. You can't change the color of the light while it's turned on. Alright, lazy devs. I see how it is. Blue light with a blue background, that's a bit much. I like orange. Orange light. Orange, nice and warm. It's the color of my neon light next to me. It's orange. Orange is genuinely probably the best color for light. Anything else is just too bright. I don't know if anyone agrees with me on that one. There we go. That looks good. Do you think I'm making a big pizzeria bigger than the Pizzaplex? It'd be surprising. Where's Pirates Cove? This isn't gonna have a Pirates Cove. They're all on the stage together. Orange is a peak color. I have my LED set to orange. I would set these lights to different colors, but A, that stays red, and B, it's too much red. Like if I put orange and red together, it'd be a bit too much in the background. Why? Because this is supposed to be a different establishment than normal. I can do what I want. Do we need more spotlights, or is that going to be too much now? I'll add a few more. Actually, what I'll do... Green? Green light? Green, blue. Blue against blue is going to be too much. I'm taking this way too seriously now. Okay, I think I finally understand these now. There we go. There we go. Put pink in the middle, why not? I'm gonna blast you with the power of purple. Just shove UV rays at Freddy and Chica's legs. Ugh. Fun? Exactly, that's all we're about. Cool, I think this is good. Let's add those speakers now. Let's just go traditional speakers. I don't think we should go deluxe. I don't think it fits these guys. I will go double speakers though. Yeah, that was good. I think we've done enough with this stage now. I think the stage is very well done. Oh, that is such an awesome screenshot. Oh, that is such an awesome screenshot. But the speakers against the supports. You're right, you're right. There we go. Better thumbnail. This isn't gonna be turned into its own video, so it's not like I need to worry about that right now. While I remember, actually, let's go ahead and center these windows. There we go. There we go. Now it's centered to the windows. Awesome, amazing, I love it. Okay, so I guess we should now move on to... This is too much white and red, I think. For tables, we already decided that we were going to be doing this, and I think I stand by that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we still have a little bit of space around here, so that way if people want, they can go up to the stage itself, right? Just in case anyone wants to shove their little brother inside a mouth or something. I don't think I'll have any tables or chairs there, because that'll be too much, so we'll start like right here. And I'm also wondering if I... Oh, that goes in the middle. See, I was wondering if I wanted to have a walkway through the middle, so that way you could see them directly in the middle. But, like from the other side, but nah, I think this is good. So, 6 tables. I think that's fair enough, honestly. 3. What are we thinking? They're just 1 wide. I could make them 2 wide and I could move it, actually. Yeah, they feel... I don't know, it looks right, but it feels empty still. Yeah, I think the tables are a bit too thin. That's fine, that works completely well, actually, because I get to move it now and I get to have my idea back. So, this is the middle right here. Let's say... starts there. I mean, it is going to reduce the amount of tables. Back 1, 2, 3, 4. It's better. I like my 2-meter wide tables. And we have something back here, that's fine. Actually... and I can do this to here. Can you see from back here the turn? Yeah, it's fine. That works. Nah, I'm not a huge fan, actually. 5 block long table? How many friends do you guys have? With this setup, we're only going to have 4 tables right now, is the thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, we're open to change. Moving closer to the stage. Who was that? Who's being nice?
I'm gonna probably head off soon.
No.
It's pretty late here. The build looks great so far. Will the live stream will be on your channel so I can watch it tomorrow?
Absolutely, Mr. Bombastic. Yeah, live streams are always public after the end, so do not worry about that. You can either find it on Discord, YouTube, the notification's still there. Either way, it'll be in the live tab, absolutely. Thank you so much. It's probably very late where you are, actually, so take care, no worries, and hope to see you back tomorrow, possibly. Thank you so much again for your support. It's been very nice. Thank you so much, Bombastic. Someone said to move these closer. Do I have any merch of Toy Bonnie? Yeah, I've got the plush. I got the big plush. There hasn't been many Toy Bonnie merch, unfortunately. I got the big plush, though. The Funko one. Make the walkway bigger. Alright. I want to put an extra layer of, I want to put more chairs, more tables. I just don't... I'm not sure. I feel like there needs to be more. But if I put any more back here, it's going to be difficult to see. I should make it like a wedding and have a long table here. What spoiled brat is sitting at the end of the table here, looking upon all the animatronics up on the stage? Who is the spoiled brat? Dynaboos? Yeah, that's honestly a better... That's... Yep. And what I'll do as well, so that way it doesn't clash, is I'll do this. This is the problem with making them that wide. I mean, I could make the windows longer, I guess. Yeah, let's remove the windows quickly. Let's see. So let's say I go with this. I'll just put them back to back. I'm gonna make these different tables. I'm not gonna make these the party tables. I think checker patterns would work. Yeah, that looks great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 5 tables. What are our thoughts? I might need to do some recentering, but... Like, I really want to add supports between... I don't like this long window. Like, it needs to have some separation to it. It's just figuring out where... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... See what I mean? Move the booth 1 down, have the wall be 3 wide and on either side and on either end of the window. Have the booth be 1 down. Have the wall be 3 wide on either side of the window. I think I see what you're talking about. 2 shorter windows and 1 longer one. I'm trying to understand what, virus... I feel like I know what virus is getting onto, but at the same time I'm a bit confused. Move the booths 1 down. It's top heavy. 1 side is longer than the other. Oh, by that you mean like... Okay, I see what you mean. Three, this should be perfect. 3, cool. Okay, now it's centered there. You said make the wall 3 wide. Oh, wait. You meant like have the walls be 3 wide here, so like that? Is that what I'm getting at? Like that? Yes? I screamed yes, sorry. I see what I see what you're I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Maybe what I can do is add some kind of canopy overlay. Ooh. This might be too much now. No? Too much? Again, I'm just messing around and seeing what sticks. Don't think so. Alright. Too much. Also, I still need to separate these windows somehow. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the very long one. Honestly, that works. That's honestly, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, that works. I'm fine with that. This reminds me of throw everything but the baby at the wall and see what sticks. That's pretty much how I build. I mess around with different things, and if I like it, I go with it, and if not, I don't. It's no worries if it doesn't. Okay, so in that case, what would we say we do here? Because the reason why I was doing that was so that way I could put some, like, hanging lamps above these. But have it, like, the middle of the table. I really like having this, not railing, but this, the gap there so you can put your stuff on the side. I know English. Red curtain block? Where? Also, hello Gloxo. Welcome to the stream. Windowsill, that's the one. That's what I was after. Thank you. Sometimes I English bad. Okay. I still feel like I can fit more chairs and tables, but... I feel like if they were 1 wide or 3 wide, I could fit one in the middle, but because this entire room is even, I can't put 2. I can't put another one of tables of this design. We need something in the corner. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there in a minute. We're doing one bit at a time. We're focusing on the seating right now. Looks good. I still feel like we can have more chairs. I don't feel like there's enough. What are we at? 10, 20, 30, 40. That's already 40 seats. And I guess we still have our gap like I was talking about. But only 4 parties at once? Like, that doesn't seem like a lot. Carpets between the tables? What do you mean by that? Like, just surround them with carpets? I'm really just thinking about adding more of the, like, 2 more tables. Like, I swear I can put 1 more of these somewhere if I move this over. But then it would be too wide. Move the tables to one side and put some more in the middle. Yeah, I'm trying that, but I don't think it would work unless I put them right up against the wall, which I don't want. Because otherwise it's going to take up that wall there. That's the most I'll go, because there still needs to be space to walk through here. It's not going to be even, and I recognize that. Give me a moment. Like, you see what I mean? Because this is not an evenly spaced room, but I could easily fit that many more chairs here. Go back, it looks like it'd be so inconvenient to get in those chairs. Yeah, I put it back, don't worry. We'll get to the decorations in a moment. We're just focusing on the tables and chairs themselves. It just annoys me that this is not centered. That's all. Big tables in the middle. Oh, I just had this idea. Could I bring these support beams over here somewhere, and that would help separate it? I mean, I could probably put... Oh, I kind of want to put support beams now somewhere. I'm going to leave space just to mess around with it. Anyway, let's see what it looks like when I make this 3 blocks wide. What are we after? That looks silly, honestly. Unless... No. I was gonna say, what if I just put them across, but then people would have to turn their neck 180 degrees just to see. The tables do need to be rotated that way. I won't put them at the front. I won't put them here because having to turn around just to see that is silly. But I can put this. Imagine the view getting that big animatronics. It looks silly, I gotta be honest, but I'm not opposed to it. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this, honestly. I could make these 3 wide and then have these be 1 block walkways, but that's too little. There needs to be 2 blocks most. Gotta go to dinner, see you later. No worries. And what time is it? 3:30. Bloody hell. I'm going for a bit. Hasn't felt like it. I'm having fun building. The camera's not straight. What happened to you? Ugh, there we go. That's better. Okay, now let's get onto the decorations, because that's all you guys are about. Let's see. Obviously, we need hats. Let's get some balloons. Let's get some pizza, because, you know, kind of need that here. Sorry, kid, you got balloons in front of your face. Too much. Yeah, that works fine. What do I have to? Oh. That was a complete accident. Oh. You know what? Makes sense. Why not? Can I add William's office? I'm sorry, we don't know who a William is. Let's put a gift in the middle. This is not a canon establishment. This is my establishment. I do what I want. I will not take any complaints. Kind of just spamming it so that way I get random colors. I don't want them to all be the same. Sorry for the kids that have balloons in front of their face. Oh, you can also change the Finally, pineapple pizza representation. Hawaiian pizza. Lovely. That's gonna annoy me now, so I'm just gonna make them all default. Oh, okay. Why am I even surprised? I should know for a fact that the Faz Ranch can just do anything at this point. What am I on about? Do not make pineapple on pizza. Chat, pineapple on pizza is good and I will not hear anything about it. What is the best pizza? What is the best pizza? Genuinely curious. Curious question. What is the best single topping to put on pizza? Or just no. Well, no. Well, one question at a time. What is the best pizza? Let's do that later. What is the best pizza? Pineapple, I like you. Pineapple, I like you. You don't even eat pizza? Are you even human? Pineapple, pineapple. Are you guys just saying this to be on my good side? Custom? Okay, well, obviously. Pepperoni or cheese, pineapple, barbecue pizza. See, here's the thing. Barbecue pizza is pretty good. What on earth is an Ohioan pizza? Does Ohio have their own style of pizza now as well? Of course they do. I like ham and meatballs. Rev. Put ham and meatballs in a sandwich, not a pizza. I didn't know you were still watching, by the way. Bombastic, I thought you were going away. Supreme pizza. Thank you so much for that. Supreme pizza. What does a supreme pizza look like? Is it just a pizza, but it's just huge? Supreme pizza. Oh, it's like a mix of everything. Veggie supreme? Honestly, just throwing everything on top of pizza and just having that is honestly not even bad. I lurk in the shadows. Anything who thinks pineapple on pizza is a crime, they're delusional and out of your mind. Full eggs and peanuts are on onion pizza. What did I just read? Eggs on pizza? Sure. Peanuts on pizza? What? Let's get some of those. Let's get some of these back. Let's get some of the posters back. Wherever they may be. These ones, love these ones. I love the difference in resolution between these posters, by the way. Like, you have this, and you just have this. I mean, I know it's bigger, but still. It's silly. Alright, let's see how this looks. Of course. I lied, Darth Vader. I understood that reference, don't worry. I have watched the Star Wars movies. Let's put the Celebrate poster there. We'll leave this corner for something special. Thank you again, though. You're all good. I love these posters so much. That's so good. Let's separate them, though. Chica there. Let's put Foxy there. Chica there. Freddy. And then Bonnie in the corner. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Shoutouts to Salad Gal on socials. Oh, that's the artists? Yeah. Yeah. Salad Gal. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that stuff now. I doubt they're here on the stream, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check them out, because that is cool. Love this. It's genuinely cool that they got custom arts for the stuff. The best art in the mod wasn't made by the developers. I'm looking at here as well. Like, I feel like I can add some small bits of decoration there. What could I add up there? I need something that's too wide. I don't want to leave it as it is, though. Like, that feels too empty. I mean, it's not bad, but it feels like it needs to have something off there. Nah. Paper pals don't fit here right now. We'll add them later. I mean, what I could do is just continue doing what I've been doing, in fairness. Let's see. Let's do a different one. What are these called again? Bunting. Rainbow. I like this. Change it up a little bit. Perfect. Good. Nice. All right, let's just go ahead and continue this entire thing around the place, actually. All right. Let's add a pizza in this corner. Where is it? 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 There it is. Wall pizza. Put one there and put one there. Put a Faz can in the corner. Put two. I'll just put one on this side. Anything else that I can think of? Speakers? I could put speakers, actually. I should actually probably put speakers here. Sorry to the person who's sitting right here. Needs to be space for the security door, though. It's fine. Man, this came together fast. Not really. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Guys, am I actually going to finish this today? I don't want to split this up into 2 streams. I really don't. Let's go with more of the cloud decoration, since we're continuing it over there. And I can't change the topic of tomorrow's stream either. Fun fact, you can change the wall pizzas with the Faz wrench. Yeah, we looked into that. Yeah, I should probably do the same actually, because since I did that before. Thank you for reminding me though. I'll do this. I'll do different types of pizzas, because here we don't discriminate on different types of pizza. We like all pizza. Right, chat. I feel like we're heading towards night shift. If I turn that to night, what happens? Fascinating. Now, genuine question. Since I spawned them on those specific blocks, when it turns day, do they go back to their spots? Because if they do, this might be absolute cinema right here. Also, their pathfinding is a bit silly. You guys are walking into walls. Their animations are great though. I like how they're zombie-like. Maybe add some mechanical footsteps, but other than that... Peak. Cinema. Except it's a game, so what do you call it? Cutscene. What should I have? More cutouts? I guess I have them here, so... This wall feels bland is all. Let's go ahead and put some more cutouts. And Foxy can be over here. Yeah, that looks better. Still need to figure out what I'm going to be doing in these corners, though. I don't really want to add a... Okay. Obviously, I don't put one there. But should I put an entrance here that leads to the arcade so that way you don't have to go around the entire pizzeria? I guess it would make sense to do that, right? Have a walkway there. Yeah, that makes the most sense, honestly. There we go. Yeah, that was a good decision. And this is still the same. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Yep, that's a lot better. We'll leave this wall blank of whatever you call it, the scones. Yeah, that's good. What more do I want to do? Because I feel like we're pretty good. I saw someone say paper pals. I'm going to be leaving paper pals for the arcade. There's no custom decorations that customers would put up themselves here because it's still an official room. I will put like paper pals like on this hallway here. I don't think I'll do the same thing with this hallway as I did here because this hallway is much wider. But here I'll do like drawings and stuff like that. It looks very vintage. Good, that's what I was going for. I wanted to go with a vintage style that isn't too old, but it still looks grand. And I think I did a really good job building 3 rooms. Now, that said, I did say I wanted to see what the pillars would look like here. Do you think it's worth adding pillars? Like the pillars I put here? There is technically space. Is it worth it, though? Or would it be too much? Yes. No. I would like to see the pizzeria with actual night shift mechanics. I'm pretty sure this game does the mod. You can pretty much do that. Like, sure, like, people want me to make a working night of gameplay with this mod, but honestly, you can already do that yourself with it. Wouldn't the pillars block the view of the stage? They would. I'm just thinking because, like, this is a wide open room, but this one's even wider, and since we've got everything made out of bricks are heavy. Maybe instead of doing arches, let's just do straight pillars. Let's just see. We're just testing the water here. It will either make things look too cramped, it will either look unnecessary, or it will just be that one missing detail that is just right to finish this up. Yeah, I don't want to go too overboard with it, just like this. And then use the same designs I put here, which was just like, what was it? It was stairs, blocks. What was the other one? Was it slabs? Yeah. Stairs with a block on top of it. Nah, I think you're right. Yeah. I just wanted to mess, honestly. It's fine how it is. I think it's fine as it is. Cool. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do with the ceiling here, since we are, pretty much done with this room now. Let's see. How do we want to do it? I don't really just want to do another skylight, but at the same time, it could make things look good. How do we make the main room just as grand as this one? Because this room has this room has competition. Remove the ceiling, kids need fresh air. Should add blue accents to match the stage. Make it like colored as the sky. Try making it straight left and right. Make the center an arch. So kind of like the atrium. Pretty much exactly like the atrium. Speak my language. Doesn't have to be a skylight, but I think it should be an arc. Let's go with it. Okay, so these be flat. How much? Let's start with the arch, actually. So how big do we want it, first of all? Or really dry lips. It's that time of year. There, I think this is actually the exact same design as the one in the hallway. Ooh, no, that's too much. What if I, I don't want to make it a... Do I make it a circular dome? Because the other one is not circular. It's not a perfect circle. It's curved, yes, but it's not a circle. I'm just putting glass for the time being. Not there. Not there. Too much? What do we think? It will be symmetrical. It will be symmetrical. Make the arc a bit wider. Let me mirror it so that way we get a good view of what it's actually going to look like. 3. Make it shorter now. Needs to be smoother. Okay. Who was that? It was bombastic. Keep it grand. Do a half circle arc with horizontal support grades across it. Okay. Let's just go full atrium. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about, and I'll give that a try. Thank you again, by the way. You really want to get your voice out there. Okay, let's go full circle. So I've built many circles in my time. This shouldn't be too difficult. However, finding the right size of the circle is going to be difficult because if I'm only doing half a circle, circles are still very big. Ooh, but this allows for some serious outside decoration though. Like I could do some serious stuff for the outside, which could be really cool. By that I mean the roof. That's a circle. That is by definition a Minecraft circle. Obviously not with any slabs yet, or stairs, but let's see. Okay. Sorry, I was joining in this hour. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. You're good, you're good, you're good. What could I use? Let me find a support block quickly. I mean, I could just use these. Nah. Too little now. Let's see quickly. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. What? Oh, okay. No, we're good. Never mind. Okay. I thought it wasn't I thought it was asymmetrical at first. Would I like some help on the circle, or would you rather do it yourself? I've done circular skies before, so I could fix if needed. I'm sure I'll manage. It's just a small one anyway. But thank you for asking. What about same metal supports used in the stage? I mean, that wouldn't make it look grand, though. I feel like having, like, sure, but like going from this to that, like that's hidden, but this is just in your face. So I feel like it needs to stay with the brick. It still needs to keep the brick texture. Or like something tan. No, I'm just off the glass panes right now. Thank you. Let's add a little bit more curve. Let's stack this, see what it looks like, and then we'll add in some supports. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I might need to make this one block higher even. Ah, yeah. Oh, do I? I probably should, yeah. Wow, this is gonna be a tall building. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. too much glass right now. I feel like if I change this to be brick, it would look better. These parts right here. Maybe set this to the same brick, actually. What are our thoughts? Do we like the slow incline, or should I change that? Break up the glass. Okay. Let me put borders around it on either side first, actually. Where am I at? I'm here. Okay, how many blocks can I... Actually, what I could do as well... I'm getting distracted, but just while I have the thought. That looks good there. Slow incline. Add some star decorations. Yeah, hang on. Incline is good. My earlier messages, jungle fences might add a unique choice for support beams going across similar color palettes and all. I like what you're thinking. I've used jungle in this build already, so might as well give it a go. Yeah, like this here. We actually are going for the Freddy Fazbear Cathedral right now. This looks so silly. It looks good, but it's silly. I will change up the blocks, that way it's not all just the same brick, but give us a moment. Let's do that. Is that too much? Is this too much? I wanted to see if I could throw a sign in there. Freddy Faz... the Freddy Fazbear station. Perfect. Ooh. That fits surprisingly well. Please add balloons on air. Yeah, here I will. See, we had this idea here earlier to put the same thing. Ignore that this is called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place, but I wanted to put this here, but it didn't fit. I mean, it did, but it was just... like, now that we've got that, it doesn't work. But having that there... ooh, it looks really nice. Ooh, it looks really nice. I don't know if I'm either going too much with these panes either, but angling, what do we call them? Panes is a pain. See what I did there? Okay, let's section this off a little bit. So maybe if I just make it 2 sections, because I mean already it is a bit much. What I'll do actually is set all this here. I'll make it the brick go out a bit more here, because otherwise the light is going onto the stage and that's gonna ruin. It's funny that we have all these stage lights, but the sunlight is just gonna ruin most of the artificial light coming from the spotlights. Yeah, just do something like that. What's his face said something about jungle. I know, I'm sorry, Bombastic. That's just what came to my mind. What's his face? Alright. Let's see. So, first one can be... just there. Nah, that's too much now. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. I think it works. See, what I was thinking you guys were talking about was like actually sectioning the stuff off, but honestly, I feel like this works. Having it all one long one. What I might do is stack this out one more block, though. Like, having it as one long skylight, I think would work better than sectioning it off. If it was longer, then maybe. But because this isn't already that long, at most we could put like one in the middle. Let's see what that looks like. Let's just put this there. Oh, I don't want to do this. You can see the vision though, right? Add Freddy ears to the side. Oh my goodness, that is such a good idea. Wait. If we like... Wait, that might actually be the best idea I've ever seen on stream. What? That is such a good idea. Guys, this might be the pizzeria of all time. Add a top hat, obviously. No, that's not how you do top hats. Nah. It looks better off. We're getting distracted, but hold on. Someone just came up with the most fire idea imaginable. Oh, that is awesome, whoever came up with that idea. We'll go back to that later. But good lord. Right, is this even? Let's make sure that this is the right amount of blocks, then I will put a, support there. What do you mean? Okay, well, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be. It would be, wouldn't it? It would be. All because I put that out by 1. Alright, let's put this back then. Okay. Again, let's just see what this looks like. The stream has been all about messing around with different features. Is it even needed though? I don't want to do it if it's unnecessary. The brick part isn't symmetrical. What do you mean? There's a block missing there. There should be. This is symmetrical. Rate this mod 1 out of 10. Honestly, like 15. There's a slab missing on the left. Oh, I see. Good catch. Good catch. How do you guys notice this and I don't? I'm the one building. Thank you for catching that. Okay, now let's get trapdoors and just see what this looks like going across. Is that really needed? Like, is that support beam that needed? Do we just want to, get rid of the jungle wood? Do we just want to leave it as it is? All glass? What are we thinking? Because I honestly feel... Also, this is a huge room, mind you. The echo in this room is ridiculous. Do we just make it all glass? I think I like it. I mean, either way, I really like how this room has turned out, regardless. Let me go ahead and remove this support beam as well. I don't feel like it's needed too much. But I'm really thinking, like, do we even need to break up the glass? Beam, put the beam back. Maybe put the other one back, because otherwise it looks weird being by itself. So we're good with this then? We're good with this? Yep. Yes. Okay. I'm good with that. I meant the brick beam. What about the beam? Oh, keep the beam. I see. What I can do, though, is now I can get... Oh, really? That's the tiniest banner I've ever seen. That looks sad. That honestly looks sad up there. I mean, at this point, I might as well just make my own banner. Honestly. Let's see. There needs to be something hanging from the ceiling. Otherwise it looks off. How far down do these go? I see. Okay. Cool. Love this room. What I'm noticing is every room I'm liking even more than the last, which is weird to say because every room has just looked really good. I feel like there should be hanging something up there, but I don't know what. There's nothing in this mod that's overly gigantic enough to fit there. I mean, I could just leave it as it is. Sometimes less is more. What are we thinking? The hallway is very good. I mean, this might be the hallway of all time. I really like this hallway. I don't know. Tough choice. Cuppa, with the hanging stars, you can make them go lower. There's a certain wire type that matches up with the stars. Oh, you're right. Let's go colorful. I don't like that, honestly. That looks weird. Ooh. I don't like that. Imagine Monty Golf with all of the hanging lights around the place, if you've seen the amount of strings that are in Monty Golf. Not a huge fan of that, honestly. I just wish the banners were a bit bigger. And I'm sure they're huge in, like, proper establishments, but me making this room overly massive. Some neon lights? No, neon lights would not match this build at all. I don't think the neon lights would match. Welcome back, Lightning Bang. I see you. I don't think neon anything would not fit this place. It's so sad. Is that like another chain block that I can use to lower the stuff down? Yeah, of course. At this point, you should put a chandelier there. could spell party with Minecraft banners. I'm not doing all that. I think we should just leave it then. I think we've done enough here. I think we're good. Unless I can find one small last detail. Maybe the sun and some clouds, maybe? I mean, it's weird to have two suns, but... Is that too much? I feel like if I do any more with this room, I'm never gonna leave it. I feel like this room definitely needs some kind of support beam on the ceiling. This feels wrong. That's too much. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're done with this room. I think we've done a very good job with this room. Only 4 hours in the making. Nearly 5. I like this. Luckily, that is the biggest room's done. I'm pretty sure. Yes, this hallway here is very long, but it won't be nearly as complicated as these ones, hopefully. We may actually need to split this into 2 streams, which I wouldn't have liked. I don't know if I could be able... I don't know if I'd be able to get away with changing the topic of next stream, tomorrow's stream, to doing this again. Would that be something possible? So that way you guys don't have to wait a week to watch the next part for this? What's planned for tomorrow? Ruin commands. I'll do a poll on YouTube. I'll make a community post. Do I always stream the same time? Yes, I always start 11 AM Eastern Standard Time. Whatever time I end, I don't know. See, I want to continue this, and leaving this off for a week sounds criminal. Yeah, we're in 5 minutes till 5 hours. Or 4 minutes. I'll keep Ruin for the time being. I'll keep Ruin for the time being. I don't think it's worth switching off this late, but we'll see. Okay, let's just move on in order. Let's move on to this hallway here. This one hopefully is not going to be as complicated. I've probably said that for every room so far, but we will see. Continue it in a Discord stream? No, I'd rather do YouTube streams. Especially something like this that lots of people seem to be enjoying as well. This might be better. This might be one of the most acclaimed streams I've done this year. I've had a few big streams this year, but I think this one might be one of the best. Just in terms of people enjoying it from the sounds of it. Alright. You can tell that I had the idea of swapping out the interior walls. Okay. That's fine. I think this works fine. So we've got ourselves a very long wall here. I think this is gonna be plain and simple. I don't think I'll do a ceiling light for this, a ceiling glass. I think this one's just gonna be a not boring hallway, but this is gonna be one of the simpler hallways. Which honestly, I don't even think we could do any more of these domes because the arcade room needs to be dark. The kitchen and like none of these are gonna have anything. So yeah, I think we're pretty much done with just having these 2 hallways with glass ceilings, which honestly, That works perfectly fine for me. Like I said, it just means things are going to be a bit easier now. Okay. Service and more service and maybe parts. Let's move you back a bit. Supply beacon. Throwing supply beacon. Alright, bathroom 1. Leave that way open. It's looking really good so far. I'm really liking this. Again, I'm noticing that I'm having a lot more fun. Who would have never guessed? I'm definitely having a whole lot more fun making my own builds than recreating FNAF games. And that's not to say that I dislike making the FNAF games. I'm just saying that I'm having a lot more fun doing this because it's my own thing. Let's make this 2 blocks wide. This doesn't need to be 3. I might have to wall off some of these rooms with black concrete so that way you can't see inside and it doesn't look like you just see the outside world right now. Nice. Nice. I know what the rooms are, it's fine. Now be this. Nice. Hi, first stream. Welcome, no one. Welcome, no one to the stream. No one's watching. No one is actually watching right now. No one is watching the stream. What I can do actually with some of these rooms, these are gonna have the custom doors added, so let's go with the doors. So parts and service backstage. Oh boy, I'm gonna be pasting these down again. So this is gonna be our thank you. This is gonna be our employees only. What did we call this? The interview room. We're gonna be interviewing the animatronics. Guys, come on. What is this? Make up your mind. Parts and services there. You. Honestly. The doors in this mod. Gonna be the end of me. Put this the other way though. Thank you. Good lord. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, it's facing the wrong way. Of course. Whatever. It works. Right, this is supply closet. So once again, we're gonna need another door. Are these the same doors I put down? I thought I put down 2 different ones. Whatever. Big exit door. How big is this room here? Do I really need a big door? I'm gonna put a big door. I'm gonna continue on with the trend. This one doesn't really need an employees only sign. It's a closet. If someone gets lost in here, it's their problem. Make it 1 block taller like the rest. Do it. Let's see what this looks like. A circular pattern. That looks too off, doesn't it? This looks too off. Can the wrench make them turn the opposite way? I doubt it. Probably, but maybe. Hello, Rose. Dropped out. I've been off YouTube for a while. Well, welcome back, Pickleman. Good to see you back here. And I hope everything is going well. If not, I hope things get better. I feel like the arcs are a bit much. I might just have to go the boring route of this. Which I guess is fine. I don't know if you saw my message, but you could put glass cabinets in the hallway. The cabinets can include memorabilia of your restaurants and history similar to Security Breach. I didn't see that message, and honestly, that's not a bad idea. I like that. Because originally I was just going to put, like, customer stuff where it's just a bunch of, paper pals and stuff like that. But honestly, I like that idea. I don't know what I'd be able to put in the cabinets, just because modded stuff, and I don't feel like doing command stuff right now. Hence the building stream. I could definitely just add glass cabinets, though. Right, ceiling. How do I do the ceiling without... I mean, I can still have an arc. The ceiling can still arc, but there won't be any supports or anything. Yeah, very low hanging ceiling. Not much going on here. It genuinely feels like I am building a museum anyway. Like, I have to keep reminding myself that this is a restaurant. How do I feel about this? It's simple. I'm gonna make a video on this map. This is just for the stream for now. I might make a video, like I might make another modded pizzeria video, but this one's just for the stream for the time being. I have no plans to make this a video right now. Oh, that's annoying to look at. That's annoying to look at, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just the door that really... It's the door. The door's kind of in the way. Double door? Nah, I don't think they work like that. I think it looks okay. I mean, if you don't think about it too hard. I feel like the ceiling might be too high, though. Let me get some slabs back. Or, if I just put it, like, here. Whatever. Yeah, I think this is better, having a lower ceiling. I think the other one was a bit too much. Extend the hall by 1 block? Can I get away with that? I guess I could, but then the arcs wouldn't be 3 blocks. They wouldn't be 3 blocks wide. We'll be fine with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just ignore it. That'll be the one, whatever you call it. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. As I'm realizing that this path is kind of just leading to the arcade room. Not the main room, the arcade room. Okay. Lights. Because this place needs some lights. Let's go with the lamps. The hanging lamps. I like these. Chained. Nah, it's fine. I mean, you don't notice it. It's fine if you don't notice it, because I also don't want to do double, because now this looks off. Yeah. Oh, these do emit light. Oh, well, who needs the lamps then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally just did the same thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That was intentional. I love these blocks. This might be one of my favorites. They're simple and they're very effective. I might be adding too much of them now. I'll leave it at that. I don't need to worry about mob spawning. I just need to be able to see. Okay. So we want... Let's start with the... Let's work from the ground up. So we want cabinet. Well, we want display shelves, right? So what looks like a display shelf? Once again, trying to use modded only items. What are things called? I call them scones, but they're actually called scones. Sconces. I call them scones because it's easier to say. I could just do tables, but tables are boring. I could put spotlights as well, actually, to beam them down from the ceiling onto the display cabinets. Let's use the deluxe one. What looks like it would display something? I guess the stage blocks, honestly. Is it too much red? Or I could use some curtain blocks. I don't want to use black. I feel like black's gonna be too... meh. That's not bad. Do something like this. Thoughts on this? I mean, I guess I could put some different types of blocks behind it, so that way it actually looks different. Looks alright. That sounds more insulting than it is. It's alright. Am I going insane? Is that the music or is that the actual sound effect of the item? I can't tell. That's the item, okay. Yeah, that's definitely the item making that noise. And then last one is right here. Should some animatronic heads be behind the glass? A plushie cupcake? Ooh. No! There we go. Okay, cool. We can work with it. Is there any like border items that I can... So I can just like turn all this to a different color block? Because otherwise this is going to be shown off on the other side. Also, remember that this is supposed to be a vintage pizzeria, so if we're already showing off vintage attractions, how old are those ones going to be by the time that this place opens up? I could put like... How big are these? Nah, that doesn't work. I need a perfect 1x2 that covers up everything. Mimic level of old is how old. Man, if only the Mimic was in this mod. I think they're adding Jackie. I think I saw them saying they were going to... At least I saw, like, a menu background that had Jackie in it. So I assume they're going to be adding Jackie along with it. You guys really going to add Jackie before the Mimic? Really? And these are just blocks again. Okay. Well, I can just put some of the heads. I can't put anything like Bonnie because Bonnie's ears are gonna clip through. Unless you don't see it. Stuffed Freddy suit? Did I see this? Oh, good heavens. Look at you. The eyes are a bit silly. I hadn't seen that one before. Let's just use these and let's see. Fredbear. I hate this Fredbear head so much. Oh my goodness, they will never make me like you. I'm sorry, but they'll just never make me like you. Fredbear. Let's do stuff like that. It is, but still it is now in comparison with the Mimic and Glitch Trap. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm reading half a conversation. I should stop doing that. Should really add these for these two. Yeah. Just have decapitated heads of the animatronics as you do. A future line animatronics, by the way. And I guess I could throw in the fun times. Nah, I feel like we have enough of the heads. Let's look for... Is there any... We can use Fredbear plush. Walkie plush. Spring Bonnie. Cool. I have this plush. It's actually one of the best FNAF plushies. Oh, you guys, that's fine. I guess I could add a puppet plush. Sure, that works. Anyway, let me read what you were saying. Carney is a recolor, so he's easier to add. I mean, yeah, I'd be surprised if there weren't as many recolor. Like, I'd be surprised. That should be the first thing you do, because once you make one model, you can just recolor the rest of them. So you could add like 10 animatronics with one model. Again, I don't know the development side of things, so I can't really say too much, but that's how I would imagine things would go. Hold R to use, whatever that means. What's one last thing that I can add? Rabbit head? Maybe that. We got the killer's helmet as well. Although there wasn't a killer in this universe. Let's go with that. Faz cake could be fun. Oh, how dark. What do we want? Faz cake or... Nah, it makes more sense to have the rabbit head. Oh, well, we can have both. This window actually works really well with it. I was a bit worried at first, but honestly, because it's 2 blocks wide, honestly, it works really well. Out of order. Man, I just want like a don't touch sign. Don't touch. I want to put a vanilla sign down. I'm gonna have to, though. I'm not gonna type on these, but there we go. That's fine. I don't know if you saw my message. You should add purple carpet on top of the window blocks. I'm not looking at a lot of your stuff, apparently, am I? And now you've ruined the symmetry of this room. Amazing. Just don't count the amount of blocks. That's fine. Cool. I like this. It's so stupid just in there by itself. Cool. I like this. Right, let's get some wall decoration. As in, let's get that. Let's get some vintage posters as well, actually. Okay, interesting. I like how this one you can change with the Faz wrench, but they've made many of the others individuals. Let's use these ones because I've wanted to for a while. Although I should really use these ones first. Let's see. Okay. Interesting that you had to make it different ones, but sure, we'll go with it. Feels hidden there. Oh, Fright's posted duo. Okay, I like that. That's... Guys, you need to figure out your hitboxes. I will say... Where is even the hitbox for this thing? It doesn't even have one. Amazing. There's a block. The big one is very bugged. That's great to know now. I was just gonna push it with a piston, but let's see if I can just do this. Okay. Lesson learned. Big one's bugged. That's fine. I just like that I was warned about that after. Honestly, that works. That works just fine, because otherwise it would have been a bit too much anyway. Let's get another Frights poster. There we go. I think this looks nice. Yeah, I think this looks nice. Because people want me to add some pals. Hello. Bag director. I didn't know that bags had directors now. Hippo pal, that's funny. Where's the Pop Goes pal? Hello, Jackie. Do we really think that this is Jackie? I don't think it's Jackie. I think it's just a coincidence. And not even a coincidence, it's just a color scheme. Like, smiling face, red arms. First of all, Jackie has orange arms. Second of all, Jackie doesn't have legs, and her torso string bit is orange. So, you look weird, I gotta say. Not sure what's up with you, Hippo pal. I'll keep you anyway, though. Grinning pal. Smiley pal. Freddy pal. Nah, I honestly don't like these ones. Let's get another one of those Celebrate ones. Or not. You know what? I didn't want to anyway. Yeah. Let's put a table in that corner. Looks a bit empty right now. Present. Let's get another Freddy plush, just for the sake of it. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I don't want to do too much here. I think what we've done already is good enough. One of the more simple hallways, but I mean, when you compare this to the rest of the building, I mean, yeah. We need to change of tone a bit. What time is it? 4:30? Alright. I got time for more. What else do I want to add? I guess I could also add some of these buntings along the wall. Are there any drawings, actually, that I can quickly add here? Let's see. Drawings. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Why not? Bathroom? Yeah. We'll yeah, that's fine. How long will the stream be? How long have we been going for? 5.5 hours? Probably 6 hours most. I'd see myself stopping at like 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing well though. I wanted to get all this done in one stream. I guess I once again underestimated. This pizzeria is a lot bigger than the other one in fairness, so I guess it makes sense. I can't criticize myself. What a gumball machine. I'll put these around as well. Male, female. And put these on the other side like that. Nice. We good here? We think we've done enough? I don't want to do too much. Actually, what I can do is, some waiting chairs, but I'm not sure what I should use. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll go with that. Cool. We good with this room? If this was an actual game made by Scott, what would it be called? It would be unoriginal. It would be Five Nights at something. Then again, Scott did come up with all of the recent FNAF game names, so I don't know. I don't even know what I would call it. I'm not very good with names myself. Retro Nights with Freddy sounds too boring, honestly. The Retro Nights, the Retro Times, I don't know. I can just imagine the camera set up here, by the way. Right here in this corner, perfect. Or maybe over here instead. I think this one actually works better, because then you have access to the parts and service room just right there. So if that was opened up. Yeah, right here actually. Five Nights at Fazbear Cathedral. Honestly, at this point, yeah. Okay, let's move on to the arcade room, which should hopefully be a bit easier to put together, because it's gonna go completely off tune. Like, everything to this point has been very... Although, there's arcade rooms that have been made out of brick. We'll keep the walls the same, but here is where, like, it's gonna be a bit more colorful. But I need to be careful to make sure it actually looks right, though. Because this could look wrong if I don't do it right. Obviously, you can quote me on that. This will look wrong unless it looks right. CuppaTeaExe 2024. 5. Why I just instinctively said 2024 there. Just put that there for the time being. We're a quarter of the way through this year already, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. 2025 is 25% of the way done. Which feels a bit quick. I've done a lot this year, which is what makes it weird, because I've done quite a lot this year. 2024 time zones be really different. Yeah, I actually live on like Neptune. Time zones are a bit different, you could say. Right, should I do carpet? Should I do arcade carpet for this? Yeah. I think you should do arcade carpet for the arcade room. Obviously. Also, I just realized I didn't get the notification for the YouTube short that came out today because Discord's been closed. That did go out today, right? Which one was it that went out today? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I do YouTube shorts. I'll look at the comments and read them out later. Did it go out? It sure did. Edwin in Minecraft map. That was a fun one. I've got the YouTube shorts for tomorrow and the day after planned and scheduled out as well. And what I'll probably do either tonight or tomorrow is set up the next ones. These have all been not stream highlights, but they've been like stream funny moments, I guess, up to this point. Tomorrow's YouTube short and the one after that is not. It's a bit different. However, I think it will still be fun. And I can do a lot more of them, actually. This does not look good. I do not like this. I need to mix this up. What if I do something like this? Is that too much? How are we thinking about this? I mean, the patterns don't match with each other, which is one thing. I know there's a random colored one. I just don't want to use the same blocks that I'm always using, is all. Also, Rev, have you been here the entire time? Genuinely curious. You just honest answer. It's really funny if you have been. You really do lurk in the shadows. Nah, it's too rainbowy. Rev is always here. Apparently so. Alright, I guess this one is really the best. Again, when working with large-scaled floors like this, it can be a bit challenging to make sure it actually looks fine and not boring. This looks good. Yeah. I just got back and I'm like the night watch. True, it is late over there now, isn't it? Well, no, not that late, but getting there up. You're getting up in the hours, as they say, as no one has said before. It is weird how time has flown by doing this, though. I know I struggled a lot at the very beginning of the stream trying to figure out what blocks I was going to use, but I told you once we get there, it would be a lot simpler. I hope everyone's been enjoying it so far. I've been having a lot of fun. Why did I double stack the walls when you don't use it? I mean, I am. This is for the exterior. This is for the interior. The reason why I'm not doing it now is because I'm not working on the exterior right now. I'll do the exterior last. I need to make sure that the interior is done first. And I know this is technically leading to an employees area, but I'm still going to make an arc here. I don't want a door here. We'll just leave it as an arc. What I might be able to do. What am I after? I forgot what that one item was that someone told me to use that connects to them. What are they called? Not wires. Cable? Probably just hanging wire still. Yeah. I kind of wanted it to be like a way to walk in. It's fun even though I missed part of the stream. No worries, Nocturnal. Also, hello, Evanita. It's been an amazing stream. Awesome. Oh, I'm using Management Wanted. Yes, I am. I'm using it again. The mods have corrupted me. I was not aware of all of the incredible features that this mod has. What on earth? I feel like this is too much, but at the same time, I kind of like it. It definitely doesn't fit the aesthetic, but I mean, walking into an arcade room, come on. Cuppa is a mod supporter, no more vanilla videos. Again, I've never been completely against mods. I've only been against mods that do everything for me, and this mod pretty much does everything for me. Minus, like, because, like, the animatronics move around, I'd still need to set up their AI, but the models have been made for me. I can't really say the blocks or the location itself has been done for me, but, you know. Okay. Let's start with... Where's a ball pit? Oh boy. Ball pit. Now, someone told me... What now? Oh. I see. I actually need to jump into the pit. No. A bit inconsistent. I think it'd be cool if I made my own mods and textures. Okay, but Rev, counterpoint, look what I've been able to do without them. Okay. They're a bit inconsistent to use, or either that or I'm just being stupid. Most likely the second option. But either way, someone told me about that and I wanted to see it quickly. Put a ball pit in the corner, because why not? Right. Obviously, we're gonna have arcades, but I want to start with more decorations first. Because, I mean, obviously, it's gonna be filled up with those. Let's put some more speakers in here. Let's get some more of these going. I'll deal with that stuff later. What else am I after? Alright, let's just start with this for the time being, at least. Of course. Ooh, perfect. Just about. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Man, the only wall in this room... Oh, well, never mind. I just had to say something. Nice. I'll just leave it like that. Can I see the map from above real quick? No, I'm building right now. I'm done with those. Let's get some more cutouts. Go back into stream. Put Foxy here. Put Foxy and Bonnie together. Sure. I just leave that as it is. How far? There. Change these up. There we go. Yeah, that works honestly fine. Isn't there a rule sign somewhere? Yeah, exactly. I should have probably set up those around the place, huh? That really says a lot about safety. Poor Freddy, he's been left out. I'll put Freddy... Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now Freddy has no longer been left out. Let's have speakers here. Put more speakers there. It's fine as it is. Cool. No pooping on the floor. Why did you need an overhead view? Just curious. If you were just looking. I mean, it has been a while since I've done that anyway, so I guess that makes sense. I was curious. Let's do some more of these just because it looks good. Poor Freddy is separate from his friends now. No. I just wanted to see how it looks. Fair enough. Do I add another carousel in an arcade room? We've already got the puppet. Trash can there. Ooh. Second carousel, why not? Ooh, nothing there. Come on now. There we go. Nice. There we go. Just simple decorations. I don't want to do too much. That's fine. Trash can. Yep, we will get this stuff done. Okay, I guess we should actually add in the arcades themselves. Luckily, there's an entire thing dedicated to them. Okay. Let's see. Freddy Machine, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. Whatever that is. Balloon World, McFarlane Arcade, Mango's Quest, and Pizza Sim. Aren't some of these taller than the others? Nah, it's fine. Okay, I wasn't sure. I like how they're just peeking over. That's fun. Yeah, just have them lined up like that. Maybe have something in the middle there. Either a table with present or a speaker, maybe. Maybe a speaker? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. And then we'll just invert it because there's a lot of stuff here. Does this look good? How are our thoughts on this? I personally think this looks really good. I like the getting lost in the maze of arcade cabinets. I didn't place down Pizza Sim. No, where do I put Pizza Sim? Pizza Sim there. Pizza Sim there. There we go. peek. Where's Princess Quest? Yeah, I've got all the smaller ones as well. I only went through the first page of them, I guess. Oh yeah, actually there's a whole lot of stuff I didn't put down. I should probably remove some of these. Oh, that's too many right now. Let's do one thing at a time. Maybe get rid of this row then. Oh, you would clip. You would clip. Here, I'll tell you what. I got a better idea. As much as I like these against the wall, let's put... They just have to be the perfect size, huh? Okay. We may have to get rid of the ball pit, which honestly is fine by me. Thoughts so far. Let's put these here. Ooh, not a lot of space. Top-down arcade. Let's replace you with Princess Quest. Where did I get the management? Where did you get the management wanted mod? Literally, link in the description. It is down there. I mean, or you could have just Googled it. It is publicly available. Yeah, I like this. I don't want to fill it up too much because then things are going to get too crowded. It's like, for example, I might only add a few of these ones. Let's get rid of the carousel. Keep forgetting about that. And ski ball. Sure. By the way, I like this. This is fun. It's the only one that does something to my knowledge, but this is fun. I like this. Oh, I can actually use... Wait, I can actually use them? Oh! If this gives me a Bonnie thing, that is the most insane detail I've ever seen. Claim my prize. Well, give me my prize then. How do I claim my prize? It just got rigged. Oh, it's nothing? Okay. I was gonna say, something was there. So unless it's just reusing the same animation. Okay, it reuses the same animation. That's fine, okay. I was gonna say, like, there's literally an item right there. Doing 4 at once. One of these is gonna win. I assume it's just gonna pop up in my inventory then. I got nothing out of all of them. Let's go. Alright, well, that's a scam. I wonder if I can use them here as well. Nah. Okay. Anything to put here? I mean, I could put some, like, one more small row of something. Put some pinball machines. Ooh, they're a bit longer than I thought they would be. Nah, scratch that. What can I put there as decoration then? Presents? What, Oh, I want to put him somewhere. I like this guy too much. He's so stupid. I love him. Alright. Sure, that works. Okay. I think we've done enough here. It's not too much, but it's not too little either. Let's put 2 there for the sake of it. Wait. No, okay. Does this get interactive? Obviously. That makes more sense now, you know? That makes more sense. Okay. Can I place these down? I cannot. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? We want plushies now. So plushies are here. Fred, Bon, Chica, Foxy. Like into a different version. Random question. What do you want to change about wall pizzas? Do you want to change the wall pizzas? I think they're fine as they are. I mean, maybe I can change one of them actually because it's the same as the other one. Yeah, we'll do that. Put you there. Put you there. We want shelves, and I remember that the plushies cannot fit on them. Of course. Alright, there it is. Let's see, what can I put in this small corner? I guess like a cabinet. Sure, why not? There we go. What did I put back here? I put all their props, didn't I? So the hook, the microphone, stuff like that. That's right. Let's see. Microphone. Perfect where I placed them, of course. The hitboxes, man. Man, the hitboxes. Sure. Okay. That's fine there. What else should we have behind the prize counter? I don't just want to put more shelves. I want to have, like, something proper. Put fetch down. Is there? Am I being stupid? Or does just fetch not exist here? Plush trap chase is there, but... I don't know. Fetch is not real. Fetch is not in this mod, apparently. Not yet, at least, if they will be. Only Sparky? Yeah. I'm not putting Sparky down. I could put the puppet, actually, because we have the puppet at the very entrance. I guess posters make sense, even though I probably have too many of the same poster by now, but who cares? I guess I can put like a big prize box, but not put the puppet itself in it. Obviously. See where I can put these guys. Okay. Oh wow, this is tiny. Okay. Compared to the music box, this is tiny. Okay, never mind. Put Prize King here. You're a lot smaller than I thought you were gonna be. 2 Prize Kings. Can I stop you moving? No. Alright. That's a shame. I really wish they'd just be still props for once. More Prize Kings. Nah. I think I guess I just put more shelves. It feels like I've put a very big prize counter for something where there's not much. I guess I can put more. Hype poster. Get this back. Whoa. There we go. I know these are clipping into each other technically, but it works, so. Very spacious. Honestly, sure. Why not? Go for it. I like this, actually. This is a very fun one. Who is this? Facility puppet? I like that. That's fun. Let's just add more props. Why not? Whoa. Stop that. Unless anyone has any idea, any of you people who are knowledgeable in this mod. Anything you can think of. I'm not even going to pretend to know. I mean, the toy box maybe, but that feels like a bit too much. Presents, I guess, obviously. Cool. That's a fun detail. That's a fun detail. I honestly didn't even notice those. That's a very fun detail. I don't even know where I'm placing these at this point. They just go where they go. And Fast Kid can stay up there. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good enough. Let's put a poster there in the corner and we'll call it there. What do we want? Which one do we want? I mean, we've been using the same one, so I don't see why we shouldn't keep doing it. There we go. I think I saw the toys in FNAF 4 bedroom in this menu. Could put those. You could put the mask-ons if you crouch. How long did I start the stream? I started the stream at 11:30 my time. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same as all streams. So, every weekend, since the start of the year, basically, other than last weekend, no, the weekend before last weekend, every weekend I have done a stream this week, other than 1 week. And that's because I was finishing up on a video. Right, so for this ceiling, do I continue the brick pattern, or do I do something different again? Like, do I add carpet to the ceiling, so that way it looks more colorful, or do I just keep with the stone design? Because this room definitely stands out the most out of all of them so far. What do you guys think? Help me out here. We continue this pattern here though. There we go, perfect. Yeah, not sure about the ceiling for this one, honestly. Cuppa, I don't think. RBG pattern. Alright. I want to make my FNAF place. Any tips? Don't be afraid to use different types of blocks that you wouldn't normally use. Kinda don't want to use the same, but the same type of colors. With the same block. Tiles. Neon signs. Nah. I'm not sure because it doesn't really feel with the. It doesn't fit with the aesthetic of the rest of the place. Gotta be honest. Like, yes, any other time, absolutely, but I honestly don't feel like it fits here. What is the... What is this? Jeff's pizza sign. Okay. There's a P, there's an A, there's an R. Where's the T and the Y? It's just pa. Blue night sky. Ooh. Rotten wall, don't want that. That could look good. It's either gonna look too much of the same or it's gonna look really good. Either way, I will try it out. Stack 20. Ooh, wow, this place needs some lights. Right. Lights. Do the neon signs light up? Of course they do. That's not too much, though. I would have liked it if they lit up a bit more. I've already got too much on the walls as well, in all honesty. I think I should just stick with lights. Or lamps. Thank you. I can't see anything. And then last one. There. This might be the only room in the pizzeria where I actually have these hanging ceiling lights. I don't think I've done that anywhere else. Not that I can think of, at least. Cool. And I do think the ceiling works, actually. Maybe putting a border around it, that might be too much. That one wouldn't work. Carpet. I like this. You should use more of the you could use the other arcade floor as well for the roof. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Well done. I hate that this mod, the puppet and his hitbox is so asymmetric. I like how that's the one insignificant thing you're worried about. Also, who put you back there? I thought I moved you to the center hours ago. Who told you to move? Oh, it might have been when I turned it to nighttime. Get back to the center of your box. I've definitely spent longer with this than I need, considering what I've done. Like, in 6 hours, I would have had so much more done for, like, the Pizzaplex. But honestly, I'm not upset with what we have done right now. I feel like I should leave it here, because I think that's the big rooms all done. But I still am not sure about splitting the stream up in 2 parts. Like, that really annoys me, but there's no way I can spend another 6 hours right now. I forgot about this. That's still peak. Let's go through everything one more time that we've done today, at least. So. Wow, the ceiling here is very bland. Wow. I completely forgot we did this for the ceiling. Okay. So I have used them before. Honestly, it's fine. I think it works here. Got the cutouts looking to the outside. Carousel. Yep. I think all this is fine. This, honestly, might still be my favorite room. I gotta be honest, this hallway here, it might still be my favorite. I know we worked a lot on the main party room, but this honestly might just be my favorite room in the pizzeria. I really like this. Really like this room. I never put anything in that corner. Not really sure what I could have put there anyway. This place is nice. Oh, I really like the stage, yeah. Really like how the stage turned out. Animals actually in their natural habitat. Who would have thought, you know? I like this. I like the view to the outside. Hello, Pizzeria. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this is turning out so far. Very happy with it. Lots of tables and chairs. We got the hallway there. We've got the kitchen here. And we've got the security office here. Very nice. God, I love this so much. Wow, this looks so good. I'm really happy with this one. And this hallway here. Pretty plush. The memorabilia idea was very good. I know a few people had that idea. It's very good. Let's probably move you guys up a bit. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yep. Very nice and cozy. It's weird. I'm making this place actually feel like you'd want to live there. Very nice. Love this. And then this will lead down to random hallway, lounge, office, kitchen, safe room, 2 bathrooms, parts and service, closet, the interview room because I thought it was funny, party room, loading dock. I mean, compare the two. Like, it's not even close. Like, this is... I keep doing that. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb, and the hydrogen bomb isn't even completed yet. I'm happy with how this place turned out. It looks cool. It looks great so far. Obviously, we still need to fine-tune some stuff. But other than that, loving this place so far. And I have to wait a week until I have to do this again. Man, do I really have to wait a week? Man, that sucks. I don't want to wait a week. I'm gonna have to leave it there though. There's no way I can keep going for today. I've been streaming for 6 hours. And I'm also going to be back tomorrow. Alright, let the chat do its thing. Let it catch up. We'll leave it there though. Oh, there it goes. I don't know how far behind it is, but it's catching up alright. Oh, there it goes. There we go. How far behind is it? Keep going. There we go. Now we're caught up. Monday stream? No, I usually take Mondays off because I stream on Saturday and Sunday. And I still need to work on the video, you know? I'm still working on a video that's coming out next weekend, hopefully. I hope. Work's going well on that. There'll be a community post out tomorrow, and if you are impatient, you can become a channel member, join the members only Discord server, and there's stuff there that show off early. So that's fun. Regardless, tomorrow's Ruin. We're going to be doing some more of the security nodes. Hopefully that won't be too bad. We did iffy last time, but we got there eventually. And yeah, I think that's about it. There'll be a stream. Either way, if there's a video next weekend or not, I will still be live next Saturday, where I will be finishing this up. And it seems like you guys enjoyed this, so expect more. I don't know what we call this series. What do we call this series? I don't want to call it FNAF World, FNAF Town, FNAF City. That sounds boring. It's like custom FNAF builds or something. Cuppa does mods? No, this is more of a... Yeah, management wanted building is probably the better way to do it. Something like that. But we'll definitely do something. We'll definitely be doing more of this in the future because this was really fun. The making of FNAF maps. I see what you did there. But either way, it was nice to watch my first ever stream from you and help you build a bit even with the booths. Have a nice evening, Cuppa. Thank you so much, The Virus. Cuppa, Pizzeria Simulator. What about Pizzeria Simulator? Oh, Cuppa Pizzeria Simulator. I see. That's a fun name. It took me a bit to understand it at first, but before the stream ends, can I be a member? FakeExe, you are a member. Hush. Either way, thank you everyone so much for joining. This has been probably one of the most fun streams, one of the most fun videos in general from this year, and I will definitely be doing more of this in the future. This is really fun. So thank you everyone so much, and I'll be back here again tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard... No, 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Ruin. Hope to see you there. Bye everyone, thank you so much, and see you tomorrow.